Grace! Grace! Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh, coming. If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel. I know that's where your mother was murdered. Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Grace.
Stay close. They're coming.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
Hey everyone, how's everyone doing? Hello Kane, how you doing mate? I'll bribe you with some more legs in the Discord. Yep, Evie's already got the Adept Springtrap. Hope everyone's... Whoa, Springtrap's being a bit too rowdy tonight. Just like, legs, you know, Kane. We've got our latency. Legs. Kane just wants to see the legs. At least we got our favourite leg man in the chat.
Oh god, don't say that.
Alright. So, we're playing Resident Evil 3 today. Magically, we haven't got any audio. Oh, that might be the reason. Yep, that was the reason. 2 seconds. My headset didn't have any audio. It wasn't turned on like a silly sausage I am. Oh no! We gotta go for the demo again. Alright, no, nice good version of Resident Evil 3. You know CVS kid. The remake ain't that great. It has some good concepts, but exactly not the best, is it really, when you think about it? Right, so we're going to play Arrange Heavy Mode, which is basically our game. So obviously this is the Source Next version, so if you choose Original, you're getting the Japanese version of difficulty. Feel like the biggest piece of human doo-doo being PG family friendly because YouTube, because I could tell loads of people are one against those were semi-new. Remake is good, but you could be so much better, you know, Kane. It could have been so much better. And that's the point. And by the way, hello Evie, thanks for coming in the chat. Yeah, poor Evie. She's her guilt is now coming on for sacrificing some survivors on the Dead by Daylight. Yeah, so the road to Resident Evil 9 Requiem, or Resident Evil Requiem, begins again. Here to cut content. Change Jill Valentine's personality is was not good. I agree. He feel a chat with the fucking you think. He was a myth. Springtrap main in the making. P6 Springtrap Hitler.
Okay, just because I did some VP yesterday, but you passed it for you. Like, no.
Oh, messing.
Having jokes, you know.
Yeah, what, Geralt in the bathtub? What a great loss that would have been.
You know, so I've gone through, I've suffered, had the worst loadout tonight.
I'm certain they did like a statue of like Geralt in the bloody bathtub or something, or a candle. Where he's been a major trap for the making a trap for the past 12 months, Evie. oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what his name is, Springtrap, or the animatronic in the game. You got yourself a webcam today, Kane. Hell yeah, what one did you grab? You'd always have gave me a message, I would have helped you out with the best choice as well. Depending on your budget and whatnot. That would have been interesting. Seeing Kane in the flesh. Yeah. To be fair though, I've really considered getting a new microphone, like a lapel mic or something. It would be so much easier to set up so I don't have to keep faffing about with the road. But they cost a fortune. But nonetheless, Elgato's pretty good the way through. Koi Pond 24/7 camera. Oh, that would be jokes.
You're not going to see it's quite fun. You put like, you put some thing on live feeding and all that.
Oh, sounds full. Guessing this is the PC version with the seamless HD project mod. Yep, CVS. So I downloaded this off of the Buy-Around website. You can get like all 3 of the games with like seamless HD plugged into them, I guess. Like for like 8 gig. I couldn't be asked to go into my other hard drive and grab it off there. Too lazy. But yeah, this is the thingy one. Oh, let's have a bit of backlight.
September 28th.
Even if it's not that bright.
The monsters have overtaken the city.
I was joking about this morning as well. I kept turning the lights on and off to see if you'd clock on. I was going to turn them pink and also just a white to annoy you. Trust Tenor, it's called. I just saw one. It was €35 for one. I always wanted one. But the one on your laptop, the angle you don't like. Yeah. I can see what you mean, Kane. Like I had a laptop for a few weeks. I bought it primarily just to have, like, just to upload videos and just like do my thing while I was dog sitting because my aunt was on holiday for a couple of weeks. So I was like, I need something for a couple of weeks. I ended up selling it to them lot over on that other channel. I forget what they're called. But it was a really good laptop for the record. I believe it was like a GTX 1660 or a 1070 or something, and an old i7. Well, I say old, but for its time, it was really good. No, it feels quite. Why is it blurry? I swear, it looks a bit blurry. It's like parts of seamless and just normal. It's just blurrier. Okay. Oh, I'll go with some classic visuals. I think what it is, there's probably a conflict in there with the whole seamless HD. And I put it on best, didn't realise. Doodle. As you can see, my room, I just looked at it on the screen, it was like, Jesus, I need to get my room a dusting. I know what you mean, Kane, on that. Wait till you see the stream for the anniversary, because I'm not going to have the green screen. I think I'm going to actually have it a bit zoomed out, and like you can just see all the photos, and let's have some chill lighting with it. That was the idea, anyway. Right. If you want. You know I'll reward you with something, I suppose. And some chicken wings. Don't need a webcam for that.
I want to see like koi pond fishing, you know. What about boat cam?
A boat cam, you know.
Yeah. I'm sure we can go like that. You know, like fix a boat from Jaws. There's like a little boat in his pond.
Oh, oh, that'd be joke.
Imagine they knocked you into the water. That would be touched.
That'd be joke.
Get out of the water. Get out of the boat. You don't belong here. Not one of us.
That'd be a good laugh. So I ain't played this game in a good couple years either. Oh, I love how the old classic grip has stopped. It's not rapid like last time. It's been a little while. GV, I did do that on Discord voice chat on my phone on the server. Oh shit. What I get for looking at chat. I haven't played this game in a good couple years.
I did a quick calculation.
Oh, almost 2 years, I should say.
If I really want all spring traps out, it costs me like 5,000 cents.
Yeah, so that'd be like £4
No.
How much?
Oh no, I mean like, nah, I ain't got the money for that.
Yeah, fucking. At least they ain't going away. It's not like the whole. At least it's not like the whole thing.
What content?
Yeah, yeah, you can. I believe you can send them cells and all that. And send me some cells.
On DVD? Oh,
Right, no tactical reload. I think I haven't played that since Haunting Knife Run hard mode. I had a really good knife only hard mode game, Kane, back in the day. So a little story was I was waiting for a phone from Virgin. The iPhone got stolen from Yodel. So I waited weeks. And I went through the game with every weapon. I recorded them all, but my silly ass didn't bother uploading them. I actually tell you, I uploaded one. That was the Western Custom, I believe. And then everything else, like, I just didn't bother with. I love how the music just stopped. Yeah, I had a really good one. But like the best highlight of it came was I was with the hunters. And like the hunters were just swiping me in the elevator and I was having them up. I killed them both somehow. But I fucked them up. Did he just leave? My guy just left. My guy moved about with business. Yeah, that'd be funny.
I'll be like, no, I'll do it again.
My guy just left. My guy just upped and left. Yeah, the killer shack's always outside. Very cool.
I mean not the shack, I mean not the basement.
Oh, you mean the basement?
It
Yeah.
could be where the ball pit is, or it could be in that shack. It's like, where?
Yeah, it's definitely ain't seamless HD. Yeah, the whole seamless HD textures are conflicting with the normal one. Yeah, oh, it's alright. Shit happens. And to be fair, it is nice to have some of the classic visuals, I guess. Basically today, because of the new webcam, you've been cleaning and walking. Can't wait to try it later on VC. See, I've already, hell yeah, Kane. To be fair, like, I'll give it this. Trust and all that are pretty decent for what they are. No, I've got a Trust gaming mouse and it's quite decent. Got the RGB, you know? Have that RGB feel in your life. I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I did that. The only RF you played is the remake, but you prefer the original because there's more to it, and Jill don't blame Carlos for things like Annie's fault. Yeah. Another little thing as well, Evie, is if you ignore this zombie here and Brad kills it, I believe you get a bit more attitude off him. Yeah. Well, you get a bit more dialogue and he gets a bit pissed off with you, I think.
Why isn't someone doing something about this?
I didn't know you were still alive, Jill. The police aren't trained for this.
Yeah, I bought much of the product so far, but you can't say anything bad about them.
Listen.
You always recommend people to play the originals for the remakes? Yeah. Experience what made them great originally, and then formulate your opinion on the remakes, you know? This game is timeless, you know, in my opinion. Some people might complain about tank controls, you know. But then, I'd say as long as you played a few games like Silent Hill or Resident Evil, you know, you tend to be pretty... You have a better outlook on it, I suppose. I'm supposed to go this way. Actually, I don't have to, do I? No, let's not go this way. There's zombies now. Well, I can just avoid all the zombies. Trying to avoid these zombies. I've got some zombies. I need zombies. I also played the remake Nemesis bullshit to stop my head and said no more, you're shite. If you didn't kill the zombie, Jill does say Brad hang in there. Yeah, that was it, Kane, yeah. There's less dialogue, isn't there? Yeah. Either way, this game is so timeless. Tank controls are fine to you, just takes getting used to, yeah. Yeah, it's like, I think the issue as well is not a lot of people give the tank controls a chance. In my honest opinion. It's like they'll play for an hour and they say they don't get on with it, but play a few other games, or just play for a good few hours, and then eventually they settle. You love tank controls? Yes, so do I, Kane. It's like the idiot. So there was this game called Alien Resurrection on the PS1, and like the critics absolutely hated the controls to it. And then it transpires that they complained about the most basic default at like loadout or like controls for FPS games. You grew up on tank controls? Same here, Kane. You can't go wrong with tank controls. That game, yeah. And the only kiss scene you get is Ron Perlman kissing, what's his name? And then bloody two Salamanca's in it as well, and he gets wiped out pretty quick. You never get on with tank controls, never clicked you. To be fair, you did try Code Veronica, didn't you, Evie? I reckon you'd get on with it a lot better now. If I'm honest. I think you'd get on a lot better now than later. Sorry, talk about that moving. I'm changing streams. Yeah, it just. I think that just sums it up about Alien Resurrection, doesn't it, Kane? To be fair, they probably were really scraping the bottom of the barrel with that film. Funnily enough, that Ripley's in Dead by Daylight, Kane, and so is the Xenomorph. Ellen 8 or something like that. Ripley 8. Yeah. Cutscenes are great. Really nice. This. Oh, the Alien films are pretty good. You'd enjoy them.
Mate, I don't want to watch that. I've got
to be fair, they're more tamer than other horror films, are they? No, let's try and fight the monster. I don't matter whether I die. He's a tank controller. Your first game playlist still with you. Playing in 2025 is the first time it won't happen to you. Yeah. And I think as well, tank control is getting really more popular as well as time's gone on with like games like Tormented Souls 2 and Hollow Body and Heartworm, I believe. Yeah. Another little fun fact for you is Adam's actually got the Nemesis tattooed on his leg. Another little fun fact for you. Yeah, I love me some horror movies.
I will watch them.
Aliens 1986, your full favourite movie? Yeah, I don't blame you. You got some good tattoo. Yeah, he's got a really decent Nemesis head tattoo, and it's got like his son's name with it, I believe. And it's like in like an infected green style. Oh shit! Get up, Jill, you toss biscuit. Yeah. Yeah. It's like Dawn of the Dead, for example, where that's like a social commentary on malls. Would have been of itself, really. Yeah, that just parodies Dawn of the Dead, if anything.
And then I found out later that it was part of the
Oh, you bastard. Cheap. No. Nope. Of all things, the T-1000 also inspired Nemesis as well. Have you tried Resident 2 Remake mod that changes the gameplay to tank controls? Yes, I have, funnily enough, CVS. I believe I did a stream of that last year. It's the classic camera mod, isn't it? Where it's all like in the thing. It's pretty cool. I didn't really get on with it as much, but what I did was I changed it to like similar to if you've played Cold Fear. And then I got on a lot better with it. Still a great little mod though. Genius little mod you pro. Predator, King Kong 1933, Jaws, Aliens, Terminator 2. Hell yeah, Kane, you're old school, mate. Yeah, I like Predator. I haven't watched the original King Kong, believe it or not. Love Jaws. Aliens, yep, that's a good film. That's the one with Michael Biehn, isn't it? That one. And Terminator 2, you can't go wrong with that. Timeless films, man. Such timeless films, the old Terminators. Very old school. Hell yeah, Kane. Nothing wrong with that, though. Can't go wrong with a bit of the old school. Yeah. I think every film really has their own little commentary with it. Alright. Duty emergency stars of evidence room is 43 at 12. Feels weird going this way. It feels so weird. Hang on a moment. Hit Michael Biehn and Aliens. I think you spelled his name wrong. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably done in like the most stupid way, really, isn't it, Kane? Yeah. Can't go wrong with a bit of Netflix these days. Oh, you bastard. Oof, you bugger. Most films that you like are older than me, yeah, same. You can't go wrong with a bit of the old Texas Chainsaw, the Friday the 13th, and... Can't go wrong with that. Well, if you don't, there'll be an Evie Roge, and we know it. Evie Roge is the best Roge. Prestige Laura and Lara. Sound like sisters. Sound like sisters.
Lara, you know.
They sound like sisters, you know. Just don't show Kane the legs. Right, hold on, whoops. 43, 12. Lovely, nice emblem key. Go wrong with that. Now we're just waiting on the Martin, aren't we, really? Is there any lock with simple locks in? Can't remember. I don't think there is. Or am I just hallucinating that? Yeah, I was just hallucinating. You watched Halloween 2 yesterday. I think it's better than the first one. You know what? More power to you, you know. You can't go wrong with Halloween 2. Just don't bring... Is it Halloween 3, the one that's like just not even related to Halloween in general, and it's just like masks? Yeah, if I... Oh god. Martin's after me. Oh, here is the old... Nope. Red herbs in the other area. I will not be pursuing them. Alright. More handgun rounds. We've got a lovely 60. Yes. I love Halloween 2. Yeah, Halloween 3 is about masks. Haven't seen all of it. Yeah, it's not that great. I remember watching parts of it when I was staying with my aunts one time on like Zone Horror or whatever they used to call it now, Horror Channel. Not great these days. Really ain't great.
No! Come anyone! Our platoon is cut off! No survivors found! This is Carlos! Send in support immediately!
We know Martin's eating some form of chicken while working. We know him too well. Alright, round 2. Come on, let me work. No, you want your Straz. No, you want the Straz. The original idea was for 2 moves to be about Michael Myers, yeah, and then another 2 about Mask, then something else. Yeah, I think Myers is timeless, really, when you think about it. He is a timeless character. And I think the film should always be about old Michael boy. I think I've done this not too bad. First time in 2 years and we're smashing them up. My guy really won't be though. You like Jason more than Michael? Yeah, you can't go wrong with Jason. I can't wait till his inevitable inclusion into Dead by Daylight one of these days. It's inevitable that Jason will come. I think everyone was waiting on bated breath for an announcement that he was finally coming. But it just turned out it was just a Universal theme park attraction. Jill took a rug to the back edge, you sexy beast, Jill. Jill ain't messing about, she's like a tank. She's got more damage. She's more of a bullet sponge than bloody Eve is on bloody Stellar Blade. There's some BS with, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Lovely. Oh, I can grab the handgun, I'm over. Thank the Lord. Well, at least we've managed to take out so much of the enemies, you know, and take out Nemesis so quickly. I think either way we can come back. Some BS with the rights to Jason, yeah. Yeah, it's the Miller and forget the other one. Cunningham, that's it, yeah. So, like, Cunningham owns the everything after Jason, I believe, like after the first film, and then Miller owns the rights to the first film, or something like that now. That's why the game had to stop having updates, because of the whole lawsuit, wasn't it? There we go. So we've got a sweet, sweet pistol. Lovely, lovely pistol. Alright. Is there anything else I need now? I don't think there is, so. Not too bad. Not too bad. You remember Jason Goes to Hell and Jason 10? They couldn't use Friday the 13th. Yeah. Yeah, I have them films, Ken. Jason, to be fair, my first ever exposure to a Friday the 13th film was Jason X, of all things. Adam was hyping it up to be like really cool. He watched it, it was just so bad. I rate Freddy vs. Jason though, I do like that one. Personally, I do like Freddy vs. Jason. Yeah, I like Freddy vs. Jason. I've watched the originals as well. I like the originals. And of course, Nightmare on Elm Street. It's like the only reason why Dead by Daylight only have like the remake version of Freddy is because the estate is very hard to work with, or something along those lines. Maybe Jason Goes to Hell. Okay. Nice classic. Even if it was a bit arse. It didn't really make a lick of sense. Oh, I've got fucking one, so make life easy. Yeah, make life easy. Honestly, I think we're on good pace so far. We're at Carlos already.
What's that?
Calm down, lady. I'm no zombie. My name's Carlos, Corporal of Umbrella's Biohazard Countermeasure.
Oh god,
Force.
I've just realised
What's
the
your
water
name?
purification puzzle.
Did you just say you belong to
Oh,
Umbrella's
that
army?
one's painful. The water
We came all the
purification.
way out here to save you civilians, but the mission went bad the minute we landed.
That's got to be the most infamous puzzle in the entirety of the original trilogy. What's that damn puzzle? When I keep pausing a shot of the camera going up her legs of the mother, of course you did. Yeah. Have you ever seen like behind the scenes when they did like the that scene where the Jason thing goes up the skirt, and it turns out she wasn't aware of that, or something along them lines, and she got really pissed off.
I don't know if you want to take back your statement about me getting you a debt.
Oh, well, you got me a debt.
I need to ask you something.
You ain't messing about.
Why did Umbrella send your team here?
Our mission is to rescue the civilians.
How kind of you.
To be honest, though, I think he's a more nimble version of Huntress, of all things, just to be able to immediately use your axe.
No time for talking. If you can believe me, then join us. Think about it.
It's saying no, Grizz, I'd be upset too. I would be surprised. I appreciate it, Ovie. How we got? Get. Oh, yeah, better be careful because he can come up here, can't he? I realise you can come up, can't he? Little sneaky git. But nonetheless, we can. Fireproof shutter, turn that on. Hopefully, as well, the stream's doing good. Hopefully, no freezes, no hiccups. You know, hopefully it was just a heat issue, in my opinion. 'Cause when we stream now, I take the cover off the computer just to take off the excess heat. And it has been hot lately as well, so... Oh, you bastard. Oh shit, yes. Hopefully no Nemesis. Of course the Nemesis. Oh no. No! I'm stuck in a rock and oh come on. Oh my god, that's a rock and fucking hard place. Come on. Move over, lads. The adept spring trap carries here. The mother in Jason goes, I was a woman and I've always had sexy legs. It's always the legs, Kane. Oh, we don't know. I don't mind. Why don't you upload it to your own channel? Go and become a YouTuber. Stream. Go on, Evie, do some streams. We want streams. We want streams. We want streams. She's saying no, but we're saying yes. Oh, come on, you've got a lot to offer, Evie. Come on. You do. I think you do really well. I think you'd have a lot of fun. Honestly, who wouldn't? I think a lot of people would love to see you stream. I'm sure Martin would love to see you stream. I'm sure Kane would love to see an Evie stream. It was movies like The Mask of Cameron Diaz that triggered your leg fetish. Can't go wrong with legs, man. You are secretly the leg reviewer after all. Me, I wouldn't want to see me stream. Oh, come on. We want to see you stream. I'll pay you. Come on. What are you saying? If you just go, no.
No.
All I'm hearing is meowing. Alright, use a green herb. That Nemesis was pretty cheap. Listen to Evie bitching into the game in the background is I'd rather she bitch to the game on camera. Yeah, exactly. Considering she's already here, you know. Oh, lovely. To be fair, having the dog series is actually a pretty decent outcome. Oh, lovely, lovely. 14 shells. Yum, yum. Sounds like a spoiled child saying no all the time. No, oh, that's a roast. You're getting roasted, Evie.
From the rescue team, right? I just ran into your teammate, Carlos.
I think I'm just hearing myself.
Like you managed to survive.
Wait, that's
Hey,
very
I'm
rude,
no
you know.
ordinary civvy. I'm a member of STARS.
Stars. You mean the RPD Special Force Team?
Hey, is someone wounded back there?
The original Mihail,
Oh,
unless you play that PS1 mod where his name is just David and just chilling with a miniature helicopter behind him. Yeah, and you got to give him parts to escape, I think. Or something like that, and it's like you just see the helicopter whirling like a miniature one behind him. I'm sorry if he really sounded like it. You gotta get the claws if you ain't careful, Kane.
So Jill, did
Mess
you
with this
decide to help
feline, you
us
get
out?
by the claws half the
It looks
time.
like we're the only ones who survived. We should work together. No, we can't trust her. Why? But Sergeant, we need her help. Our unit's down to you, me, and Lieutenant Mikhail. That's it. And Mikhail's hurt bad. If we don't cooperate, we won't be walking away from this mission.
This game is so great. This is what the remake should have been.
Then let's go over our plan.
When you think about it, with the cable car instead of the train. And...
Once we get there and give the signal,
why can't they just float what this one was? Like the original. Why can't they have just looked at the original and referenced it? You know, instead of doing what they did. Or with the route they went. Not recreating a one-to-one game.
So we have no choice but to use this cable car.
Would have been cooler seeing more of the Raccoon City streets, you know?
We can also use it as a moving shield.
But hopefully Resident Evil 9 makes up for that. And hopefully we see some more of that. More streets.
Let's get moving.
And more stuff that wasn't truly eradicated, I suppose. There's no luck though. The final boss battle will be in the bloody Ground Zero or something. Alright, lovely. While we're here, and go grab the... ow. Nice. Oh, for God's sake. Why does it always do that? I'm always one-hit caution in these games. I swear to God. I always get hit once, I'm just immediately in the caution. Every time. Like that Nemesis was a bit evil. I'll give it that. Ooh, gunpowder B. You think all of Resident Evil 9 will take place in Raccoon City? I believe it's been alluded to that the hospital is in the Arclay area, I believe. So it should be nearby Raccoon, or if not inside of it. I mean, never say never, you know. I'm sure it'll all make sense when we play the game. But I would love to see. I don't believe it's going to be an open world, but imagine if it was. That would be fucking bonkers. I think that'd be like a video lawmakers, you know, like a wet dream, you know. I'd compare it to like Fallout, in a sense where you'd be able to go all in these buildings and have a look what's in them and take notes and... You know, I'll come back for you. We've got a fucking empty half shit anyway. Open world talk, walking around Ash, yeah. Especially in that trailer, you can have a look in there and there's some really cool stuff. Like I was zooming in, I think I've mentioned this before, I zoomed in on the iPad and you could see like so many details. Like so many details that half the buildings weren't like destroyed or even had their windows smashed and the rest like really looked heavily burnt.
No!
Bloody Carlos. Yeah, I think time will tell. We've got our stalker-like character already. No, the old lizard lady. Or the hag. You mentioned that, I think, yesterday, yeah. Yeah, I don't even remember. But yeah, honestly, I'm looking forward to it, Kane. I think it's going to be a smashing game. If they do it right, it's going to probably be up there, I think. Or if not, it could always turn into another Resident Evil 6. If all else fails. It'll be one of them ones with the cake, at least you tried. Play. Well, we don't need the lockpick anymore. Time beer. Got low, so we can go into the gas station. Let's go gas station first, pick up the herbs. Hopefully there's some red ones outside. Yeah, honestly, like, I think Resident Evil 9 has such a lot of potential, you know, to be, like, up there, I think.
It's like they don't make it, like, too overly ambitious with the story, because it's like, if you try and put in the answers to too many things, it becomes less the game and more about, oh, what are we going to find out next? Kind of simulator, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think what it's gonna, I think it's gonna have like files that'll probably answer some questions, like maybe like an article about the BSA or something. You know, you could have that. You could have some other little articles. You know, just little bits and bobs. I believe as well. One of the documents was revealed by IGN or something like that about Grace's blood, or like at least like a file regarding her blood being taken and her status and all that way it was. Yeah, if you want. It feels more like a Resident Evil game. I love Village, but you didn't feel like an RE game. Yeah, I think with Village, it wanted to be its own thing, but have so many concepts from Resident Evil 4. Like the first thing I said when I saw like the inventor in Villages, that's really like Resident Evil 4.
I mean, they said that they wanted, because like in the artwork for it, they said that they wanted to have something that didn't feel like that. Are they called Ganado?
Yeah, the Ganado.
Like Ganados, they wanted it to, or like the zombies, they wanted it to be its own thing, but they wanted it to be like animalistic zombie or like feral zombie.
Yeah.
And they wanted to
Yeah, from what it sounds like, I think I think at some point as well, there's going to be zombies in the game. I do believe that.
Yeah, I think that one in the start is mutating into a zombie.
Yeah, it's like when you get to the kitchen or something like that, you open the door and there's like a guy that's clearly dead, but he's infected with something. But like a doctor or something.
It seems plausible, doesn't it?
Oh, that'd be exciting. But I tell you what though, like in the 2006-2007 days, this game was what I really played then. And I got another copy of Outbreak because my old one was old and had it, you know. Yeah, they had a guy that helps you out or something. There's like a castle and there's a village and there's like similar things in the village in Resident Evil 4. Yeah, yeah. There's so much that you compare it, and it feels like it's confused, I suppose. As good as Village is, but I think it was the tone, if anything. Like, you didn't really have, like... You had more, like, enemies like Ganado. I think a lot of people said this as well. It was a game that wanted to be...
Jill.
Like, was confused. Like, it wanted to be its own game. It wanted to be Resident Evil 4, if anything.
Getting restless.
I know.
I do like the gunplay in Village though. I do like that. I like all the guns and thought the designs are pretty cool.
What's wrong?
They're coming. They must have sniffed us out. They know we're here.
Hey, calm down.
Any objections to my
Yeah, they
playing
know we're
hero
here.
this time?
What are you doing? Carlos!
Dude, what are you buying? So something about old friends, yeah.
No, I think I'm playing with
The old Duke. Oh,
baby.
that was easy. That was easy. That was the easiest one I've ever done. Oh, machine oil. Take it. No, I can't go wrong with that. I can't go wrong with that, honestly. But we've done well.
Relax. I'm not dead yet.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. That hero stuff is harder than it looks.
Another classic one. Yeah, we've got Nicole post a photo of her and Catherine Disher. Oh yeah, yeah. It's really, it must really feel weird for Catherine to like see this game and like have a go of it. I'm certain I watched a video or saw something like
Ouch,
It was
my
like
ears are
Catherine
ringing.
and
We
another
both
one, I
should be
believe.
deaf by now.
I think it might have been
Okay,
Allison for
I'm
honor.
gonna scrounge up
Like
some
playing
equipment. There
the
might
classic
not be
games.
any at our destination.
And you think this was, what, 26 years ago? Nah, when this game came out. So I'm sure they appreciate a lot of the love they're getting, you know, from like being the voice actor for Jill and Harry saw anything of Catherine at all. Yeah, it's probably back then they used the unknown names and all that sort of thing. Yeah, if anything.
Fun babies I can't do it.
You're bullying FNAF people, you know. Oh, I hate these sort of things.
Oh, boy! David, no. Shit. David, no.
I remember getting here on the randomizer and then just getting absolutely rinsed by the by these brain suckers. It's a shame they got melded in with the Drain Demos in the remake. Oh, I got one on my pit.
David, no, we're not a bro. Me and David. Me and David.
And I've had it was just so many biker people in Raccoon City, you know. That's one thing as well. The amount of bikers with the motor oil in their hands and shit. Ooh. Red herbs for me. For me? I feel honored. Remember when I was really young playing this, and I think the funniest time was I got to the bit where you have to get the additive, and then there was like a brain sucker outside or something like that. You know something? Think about how easy this game would be if there was no Nemesis in this game. Yeah, it'd be so ridiculously easy, wouldn't it, Kane? It'd be such a joke. Watch there be some sort of mod for there to be like a no Nemesis in the game now. Good blue. No, blue, red. Oh, oops. Blue, blue, blue. Oh, okay. Alright. Red, blue, blue. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you have to hit certain numbers, don't you? What was this one? Yeah, it's 1525, right, okay. Well, the enemies in this ain't that hard. But then you have Nemesis, always a handful, yeah. Especially if you can't, like, cheese them. Red, red, blue. Oh, again. Oh, okay. Red, red. Okay, okay. It's how do well for me. Right, right, obviously that's not working. That didn't work. There we go. Don't have my magic notebook this time. Right, tell me the wisdom. Here's... We're just gonna set him. Gonna electrocute this bastard. What the hell? This stream died on your end there. It's running again now. Weird. Weird. Let's have a look at my stream health. See if it's all right. Analytics. Go to the stream health. Yeah, this is fine on my end. Weird. Weird game. Oh, which Streamlabs? Naughty naughty. Stop telling people that. Stop killing off my stream on Kane's end. Naughty naughty Streamlabs. I'll have to get the old fly swatter out and start whacking the computer. I'll be like, naughty naughty.
No.
10 lashings, you know. They think it's doing but yours, but damn, yeah. It's alright, Kane. It is what it is. Hopefully. Just nice just to chill, play Resident Evil 3. Obviously, tomorrow we're going to be playing Stellar Blade initially, and because we're going to get that finished. I have a new little scheme up my sleeve. It sounded like I heard Evie say fuck Kane then. No, she didn't say fuck Kane. Poor Kane. Poor Kane. Hashtag poor Kane. Right, put you away, put the old Magnum away. all for the banter, Kane. It's all for the banter. Right, now we need to go get the... Actually, I can just come back for that, can't I? Be easy to come back with. We're going to battle dogs. Right, we need the hose, don't we? Need to get the hose. Probably. You're probably helping some nooblets out. You know me, I would have no mercy, but...
Yeah, well, I've actually killed somebody and real death.
Who'd you kill?
David.
Done, you killed David. Poor David. He tried to flashlight you, so you killed him. Only Evie would do that. Only in the mind of Evie would she murder someone. Lovely. Yeah, we've been live for almost an hour. Not too bad. Let's make our first save. If I've got an England. I've probably done. I don't think I have an England, do I? Yep, go me. Actually, before we do that, we should go back to Dario and grab all his gunpowder, shouldn't we? Would be worthwhile for us to go back to Dario. Oh shit, I'm never can't post. No, learn my lesson. Learn my lesson there. Well, actually, no, what? We can. I thought it was just a shadow, just to signify the zombies are not dead. It's pretty funny. Lovely. Open the lock. Back at the beginning. This is what was missing from the remake, man. This is what the remake missed, just the backtracking. And you got like Lord Necropolis where you just burst out the car door. Oh, I don't think she did, but it sounded like a good thing Martin isn't here. He'd totally say she did. You need to watch your RE3 kill everything headshot montage. Oh yeah. Might be Mercenaries as well. You can save this person, aren't you, in Mercenaries? Like, it took me years to actually figure out you can go into like other areas and find like Marvin and William Hale and all that. Dario's over there. We can actually ignore Dario because we got some loot, gunpowder, and some. Got some nice shells in there, guys. Yeah. That's nice. Good shot. Right, now let's go back up. Oh, you bastard. Where did you come from, you shit? Where did he come from? My guy just laying there. Did Dario just try chilling in here or something? Did he use an Ingram? During headshots, I just stop shooting heads and just hear me saying, "Oh, I didn't get to see the girl randomly." Why not, Kane? Why not? Holy hell, we've got 57 shotgun rounds. You know what, we'll bring shotgun with us one. Considering. Anything else? To be fair, I should pretty much bring healing on. Here's when you hear the girl yelling. Why not, Kane? Honestly, I still can't believe you could like rescue all them like sort of characters and Mercenaries. You can rescue Dario, you can rescue this character, you rescue Nikolai and Mihail or Carlos. Marvin. Marvin's just chilling in the restaurant, you know, of all things. Oh, that was a good hit. That was a good hit, actually. I've got nothing to do with this. Actually, I've got no one. Learn me lesson. Learn me lesson. Oh, I didn't save, did I? Oops. Oh, for Christ's sake. Just fuck on the thing. You can save Brad too in the basement, yeah. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, those were the days, man. And what you could do as well with Nikolai is you can just chill up here. And you can just like farm your time. Of all things, you can just farm your time. I don't know how, but I've done it with Nikolai. I don't know how.
I've just gave somebody a jump scare. I think they got jump scared
Oh,
that hard.
yeah, that's some caution. Oh, congrats for that. Right, how many? Right, so we got 1, 2. So we've still got 2 healing items, it's alright. And we've got the first aid sprays. It's not too bad. Alright. We can get the crank and go back. Head back. And use the crank. Make our life easy. Hopefully Nemesis don't spawn. I think that's only if you get the idea blow, isn't it? Oh shit, there's a brain sucker. How's a run? Oh, it's Drain Demos this time. The brain suckers are the ones that poison you, aren't they? Yeah, as well. At least the area is clear. You can just go about business again. Remember Lord Necropolis as well, where you come here and like there's like a bajillion zombies down here, and you're expected to just endure, endure and survive down here, you know. Build to suit. And just random grenade rounds, you know. Not explained, you know, just random grenade rounds, just found in the middle of a residential district. And funny enough, this little thing down here is actually referencing Daimler. Very cool. You can go down an alleyway, and there's like the basketball thing and all that. It's still pretty cool. Daymare is an underrated game as well. You love the Mercenaries, all three character styles are very different, making each one a different challenge. Yeah, if you wanted like the chill out challenge and wanted to kill everything, you got Mihail, you know. If you want to be the hero, you know, you play as Carlos, I suppose, right? And then if you want to be really ballsy, you play Nikolai. Very ballsy he is. But fun, honestly, it's rewarding. And I'm certain you could tell they wanted Mercenaries in that game. With that whole shop. They must have really wanted it. Or they were at least inspired by that shop specifically.
Wait!
I love as well if you do the gas station with Nikolai and you come back here and it's Carlos shooting the living daylight out of this Murphy guy.
I had no choice.
Oh my god,
He
I'm
was
so
about to turn
sorry.
into a zombie.
I
It
didn't
would have been
know.
a threat, so
You just bore
I
him.
eliminated it.
But he was still conscious, wasn't he?
He was as good as dead. And it took fewer bullets to kill him now than it would have if he had transferred.
And the most unbelievable thing. ... Is it Saf Spring?
Over here and never touched the RC button again. Go on then, yeah, go on. Don't bring my friend.
Saf Spring. No?
I'll give you all the headbangs and shit.
Edge reveal.
I'm not like that. You know when you would like tell them to open the gate and then you accidentally like kick them anytime?
What was, I can't remember what that one was.
Oh my god.
Aquacure, isn't it? Fucking... As soon as I was like, Aquacure. This game introduced the Mercenaries to the Resident Evil world and they didn't bring it back in the remake. It's a crime, yeah. It's a shame. It well and truly is that they never brought it back. Even if it was like the Resident Evil 4 one they did. You know, where it was like, it was coming. Like, in like a week or two after, you know, but... That's what they should have done. Mate, it's disgraceful they didn't even give Mercenaries some love.
Hey yo, I finished the rift.
You finished the rift? Congratulations.
I'm on tier infinite now. It's like a little red circle when you get to it.
Oh yeah, so if you wanted to P100 a character using exclusively that, right, how much do you reckon it is? For one tier...
It's over $1 billion or something.
It's 250,000. It's 250,000 if you wanted to P100 a character that way. Yeah, that's ridiculous, that is. Can you imagine, Kane, spending 250,000 just to prestige 100 a character? Through the... Yeah, it's not a max character. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the 40 mil range altogether so far. Maybe I'll P100 Rick Grimes or something. No, Haddy will be P100. And David. Can't go wrong with David. I call Yoichi David. He looks like David. That is such a satisfying sound, isn't it? Oh, you bitch. I really don't want to take any chances. I really don't want to take any chances. What's that? Yeah. Yeah, you probably do. Oh, for God's sake. Here. I'm gonna have to abandon my idea. It's mounting caution. Man's in caution. I've got to abandon my ideas. A lad running around biting everyone's Mickey off. Fuck no. Is it Bob? Is it Bob in the bushes going? There we go, we've got all three. Good pace for an hour. Hour and 12. Her arm looks like it's about to rip off. So, I think Bob was the one that got his Mickey bitten off. You know what? There's not really any benefit of this choice. This choice is just there, just to be there. I think. Oh. Okay. I'll take that back. Yeah, I know.
It's like a lot of FNAF fans someone will be able to play today but can play tomorrow. If they don't like get on before the map goes away for access, it's like they'll probably try to use map offerings to send you to it.
Yeah, I think it's pretty shitty that they only did it for a day.
I think it's even worse, it's like it hasn't got the same map offering because it's like people be using a Garden of Joy mod because obviously FNAF's on Garden of Joy in it. And it's like you'll either get With the Dial, sorry, not With the Dial, you'll get Greenville Square, Garden of Joy, or you'll get
Yes, we want those.
I do think if they ask for any feedback of like can it be possible to make a separate offering for another map because a lot of people want to play on that map that are trying to get it. And they might not get a chance to experience it outside of like private matches.
So we've got 96 rounds. I'm gonna hand in a little while. Oh, there be. Oh, there's an ink ribbon. Hip hip hooray. See, I feel like this game does the whole Raccoon Streets justice, like being able to go to the RPD at your leisure and then go back if you want. It's so cool. Rip, put him on charge. Oh, more grenade rounds. Don't mind if I do. What? Oh yeah, I see that. I love how all the brain suckers are just gone now. Or the drain demons are just gone. Yeah. At least we say, so if I die, I die. I don't lose any Not much progress, just some door progress, I suppose. Oh, Dead by Daylight's on drugs again.
Stars.
Put you all the way back to cute now, you should line up. Cycle repeats. Hello, Needweed, how you doing, mate? Good to see you again. Need weed. I think we all need weed. We need some of these famous herbs. We need some herbs. Dead by Daylight on drugs tonight. You're Laid by Daylight, you know. That'll be the sequel, Laid by Daylight. Oh yeah. Part of my body misses Jill too. I'm sure it does, Kane. I'm sure it does. I bet it's the legs. It's always the legs. I'm just trying to preserve myself. Grizzo, Kane, and anyone else, hope you guys don't mind me watching live with you. Of course, need weed. You're always welcome here, mate. Honestly, it's really good to have like other people here to chill out with and just chat with. It's all cool. While gaming on PC, hell yeah. Where you gaming? Where you playing, Needweed?
It looks like we're ready to go. Here, take this.
Good old flame range, can't go wrong with that.
Okay. Nikolai won't be joining us.
Yeah, part of my body parts are too down in there. Oh god, not the plum,
I'll operate the
or not the
car.
aubergine, not the
Let's go.
eggplant and the bloody carrot. The eggplant, plant and that bloody carrot, you know. He'll get the stick.
It's looking good.
I dare you to get the clown one first. Honestly, you really got me like thinking about getting that toxic one. You're so fucking naughty today. I'm sure you are, Kane. Yeah. Killing antidote? Hell yeah, Needweed. In Jill Valentine's outfit or apparels, but still Jodie. Of course, man. Representing. Apparently, even Kane's action figure of Jill is looking at him weird now. You're gonna be getting sick out over all the cattle prod. Oh god, she's gonna God of War a tree to your location, Kane.
So like say for F1 you do like nights 1 to 4 and then night 5 will be in the like the flip world as it's been called, and it's the hard mode, and it's the one where you go like the strategy, like I told you a bit early, like you close the door and your door like town like that, and your door's open.
Yeah.
And you like keep your head out of the door, and then you get boxes from you.
And his figure of Lady Maria's like drawn her sword at him in self-defense, you know.
And like when you do all the levels in the hard modes, you unlock one for I can't remember what it's called. Okay, apparently I can't next to the game.
Yeah, it might be because of the whole. Might be the servers being a bit booky.
Okay, like, in the what did you not this level in one of the subcategories that you can't
Yeah.
you're just doing that subcategory like logical categories and hard mode category you get to learn. I think it's a party, and you have to go through like these different areas of electronics and all that, and if you get to the right path before the timer is out, which you know if it does because the music will stop, you'll get to like a backstage area, and there'll be like pizza and cake and everything everywhere. Basically, good chap will like appear and he'll like beckon you to follow him, and if you do, you get turned into Fredo, and he dances everywhere.
Lady Maria, I don't think of you in that way. Calm down, but you put your Reqiuem blade away. Or even Lady Maria's about to stab him with a blade. Kane's gonna respawn. I ain't messing about the minx. Oh, you're alive, that you know.
Carlos, I don't believe it.
Yeah, I remember this one mod.
Not sure how we're gonna get out of this town.
Where it's like you start off in the clock tower, you go through a door, and then you magically in the news office.
You don't get it. They have no intention of letting us
so
make it back
bonkers.
alive. They really think we can trust their great evacuation
So I
plan?
beg for the stick to
It's
keep
just a
turning
piece
evil
of
to get
paper.
because Lady Maria's
We
Reqiuem
don't
blade
have
fucking
any other
hurts.
choice than to trust them
Well, she's
right
gonna
now.
throw a tree log at you,
No.
Kane, from
If
what
we're
I can
gonna
gather.
die, then we should get to choose when it happens.
Bitch slap.
So that's it then, huh? You're giving up?
No. I just
I love how I got a depth before the stream.
can't handle
Like,
it.
it's only been out an hour and a half.
A hunch told me all grenade rounds, though. Random hunch. Ooh, the Mindflower. Which we probably won't even use.
I'm not actually
Evie can fry a tree. Who is she? Queen Kong. Queen Minx at this point.
I think a lot of people who have joined the game because of whole FNAF thing will like be wanting to like play specifically on the map. Like, obviously it's good to branch out the other maps for a site because some people might want to just play on the map.
It must be grenade rounds if you do something else, don't it? Queen Minx. Lord of the Minx. Hey, everyone, hope you're well. Did you come home from work by 8:45 be in your stream? All good, Martin. All good. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope it's not too busy for you. I'll jokingly say that sounded a bit like AI, mine. Mine's got secret AI, isn't it? No, sweet stars, and there's nothing else here. Good old Martin, blessing us with his presence. Been alright tonight. I got tomorrow off, so I look forward to leaving work. Hell yeah. Don't blame me, mine. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. Ah, joke. The Fellowship of the Minx. The twin minx, you know? Or the two minxes. I love how you can't use directly from your inventory. That's so sneaky. An unexpected mink. The mink has eyes. The feline has eyes, you know. The fellowship of the feline. "50 Shades of Minks." Oh my god. 50 Shades of Minks. So one of my friends at work who loves gambling at the casino, been winning crazy on 60 bonuses on Big Bass. Fuck's sake, man. You little, I don't know how you do it, but you're like the master of the Big Bass. Big Bass master. Hello, Contiendo, how you doing? Honestly, man, you're the master at these, like, casinos, man. Nice to see you again. Hell yeah, man. Same to you, mate. Hope all is well with you. That's been a little while. Oh. Right about me? Same old, mate. Can't go wrong with a bit of the old same old. They have no clue, Grizz, no casinos like this. The first I showed her the dates and the amount of wins you got, saves in history, and she was shocked. Well, hell yeah, man. I don't think this one's open it. Yeah. So we're done. Lovely. Yeah, I'm certain in Lord Necropolis you've got to actually do this puzzle by like the banal body parts or something. You've never actually failed this puzzle before? Believe it or not, Kane, in one of the variants of the PS1 version, it's randomed. I believe. Like, this one's always linear, but in, like, I believe it was the original PS1 release, it'd be random each time. No, it'd be all, like, jumbled up. It's pretty cool. Alright. Hopefully we don't get the Carlos bug as well. That'd be unfortunate.
Stars.
Now, what shoes are called? Just stun the bitch. That's like, I want them shotgun parts. Can't go wrong with the old Western custom. Oh, Nemesis woke up. This is another one. This little puzzle annoys the daylight out of me. All for the wrong reasons, though. Well, almost got a yeah, you know, Newwood. Almost. You caught the Terminator 2 shotgun? Yeah, you can tell it's clearly from Terminator 2. 9 o'clock. No, it's literally trial and error, isn't it? If this is it, I'll laugh. I'll laugh. Oh, I was wrong. Put it. Put it. Is that 2 grenade sitter rounds on the bob in the web? I don't know. I'll check again. I'll check again when I get back. Puzzle wise mess up on you. It's because there's so many variables in for this one. I think because you get those, or like the 3 or the 4 different types, don't you? Oh. Booyah! We're getting somewhere. Can you kill those giant spiders? Yeah. Oh, we'll kill them. Assume we got the ammo for it. Could be wrong, might be confused with another dead body. Yeah, you never know. I know he's got a note on him, isn't he? I believe there's mine for our rounds in the room somewhere as well. Seemed to only have one lock. Oh well, shit happens. Yeah, they are dead. I think the spiders are just there just to be just a rather inconvenience, if anything. You just want to save ammo? It's all good. I think we've got plenty of ammo. Girl with short, so where's ZT when you need him? What say he can keep you in line with a stick? Or unleash Jay Johnson again. That's easy to kill then? Yeah. Now, we're also playing on a range mode as well, so that's like the normal version of the game. Or like the American English version. Alright. I'm going to make another save, because every single time I tend to get here, there's always that Carlos glitch where you move the bell and your game freezes. I know I won't need this. No, I won't need that many healing arms. As long as we do this strategy perfectly, then we should be okay. Oh no, it's only if you've got the thing in you. It's only if Carlos knocked out. Oops. Oh, it's gonna be big balls. I realise Carlos isn't gonna be knocked out in this one. We need him depressed. We need him depressed in this one. I was gonna record, I stopped, they kept repeating ZT, it's the Schultz, it's the Schultz, it's the Schultz. Yeah, I was streaming this and I was saying it's the girl who looks sexy. Oh, he was streaming this, oh. To be fair, he could probably like no damage these games in like 5 minutes, ZT. Like, we know him too well. The spider just more for the creep factor, yeah, they're just set pieces really, aren't they? They don't really do that much damage to you unless they just inconveniently poison you. Stars. And then the baby ones are just little Stevens. Stars.
Jill!
Stars.
That guy just goes in and blows up a fucking stinger. You know, blows up a fucking stinger launcher. Oh no, is it as well? I think it was along Necropolis where you could use like the Nemesis rocket launcher as well. I think about the spiders, they can poison you, yeah. They're just there to be an inconvenience until they poison you, and it makes it a major inconvenience. If anything. Right, that wasn't the best way to do that. Get your stinking grenade launcher off our girlfriend, you lipless Nemi. Yeah. It's not the version of fight to do with knife only. You have to do the one with Carlos, don't you? Where he's knocked out. There's that cool Nemesis mod where you play as Nemesis here and you actually fight Jill. And at the end, when you kill Jill, he just goes up to Carlos and just bashes his head in. It's such a cool little mod, that. Like, you can play the game normally as Nemesis, like, through, like, Jill's version of events. And then there's, like, another version where you play as Nemesis and, like, you're fighting Jill in these set pieces. And, like, the more health you take away, you can see first aid sprays and you can pick them up. Or something like that, and you pick them up and deny it, or the herbs, you can deny all that. It's really cool. Would you be able to spend 6 months on this fighting the knife only run? Oh, yeah, I'm not too surprised. This one you don't mess about with. To be fair, especially knife only. 6 months, man, that's madness.
Jill!
I think with my playthrough back in the day, I think I just went big balls and just started knifing. I was like, fuck it, if I'm gonna die, I'm just gonna die. I'm just slashing him to death for a beat. I'm like, yay!
Jill!
Oh, that's funny. I love how the audio just catches with Jill. Just stop. Nearly made you quit the challenge. I don't blame you, Kane. You with the knife only one, you got to do it in such a specific way if you want to make it easier, I suppose, right? You have to do it in such a specific way.
Carlos?
It looks like our roles have
That is Leon saving Jill. No, this is Carlos.
Don't
Needweed.
worry, Jill. This chapel is safe.
So then during this time, isn't it?
By the virus,
This is when
haven't I?
Hey!
Leon and Claire have already done their thing.
I'm okay. Don't feel any pain. But that's what bothers
Oh,
me.
Carlos, yeah.
If I
Carlos,
can't
the
feel
hot link man.
anything, then what does that mean?
Don't give up, Jill. I'll take care of you. Whatever you do, don't let that virus beat you.
Oh, time to go to the hospital. Hopefully we don't get an annoying glitch. Or annoying crash. Shit. After you beat him, you're there again, started acting up. I said in the video, I don't give a fuck. That's what it takes to beat Nemesis. I'll take it, yeah. I don't blame you, Kane. There's such a bad glitch with Classic Rebirth as well. It's random when it happens. But I had this so frequently. It was where you go through here, you go through the bell. Like, you move the bell and then you open the door and then your game will just freeze. Or just crash or something like that. It's such a nasty glitch. Sleepy, drunk zombies, yeah. I think the Resident Evil 2 zombies always be the best for the drunken geezer sound, you know? No! I got the fucking glitch.
No.
Oh, what?
What's that, man?
This version's bulked.
Okay.
I'll give it a go again. So this is what I was mentioning about the whole issue with this game, specifically in Classic Rebirth. Your game will just randomly crash. Oh, Leon, Claire haven't made it into Raccoon yet. Oh, that call from... Oh, okay. We'll try again. Like, you can get this random bug where your game will just randomly crash. It just randomly crashes. Just out of the blue. But if you ever save after this, then it's fine. But it's such an evil little save. Like, evil little bug. It's a nasty bug. Hopefully it works. I'd laugh if you had a new desk when it crashed. Oh, yeah. See my secret porn stash, you know, my secret porn wallpaper. I joke. You have to meet Nemesis again, yeah. If it bugs out again, then I've got to reinstall the game. And I believe it affects your save in general. No, I don't think there's a known cause. It just randomly does it. And that could mean I have to go through the game again, or I have to download it again. Because it could just be this version of the game that they've used. But it's such a nasty bug. And I think as well, the bug affects every version of the game you have. It as well. You don't have a new desktop on your laptop? Fair enough, Kane. If all else fails, it just means we can just restart again and have better health, I suppose. We can do it a little bit better. You think if this is going to affect the game, this will affect randomizer. Called you trash. How'd she call you trash? Oh, Regina, Jill Valentine, Lady Maria, they're all fully clothed. Fair enough, Kane. You can't go wrong with that.
Don't die on me.
Yeah.
October 1st, night. I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm still alive.
Don't call me trash, I was letting you. You said I was going to let you go. You're not being let out. That's rude.
Please let this game not be bugged. Because if it's bugged, then I've got to find a version of it that isn't bugged. Yeah. Actually, AI generated images Photoshop together. Oh, fair enough. You can't go wrong with a bit of AI. Ain't it typical? I mention this bug and then it happens. Like specifically, I mentioned that bug and it bloody happened. It's got to be. I don't know what it is. But it's got to be some form of issue. I'm certain it might be an issue with the HD backgrounds. I wonder if it's an issue with that. AI is good when used properly, yeah. Oh, so you know where you do the puzzle? You have to move a bell. Magic, it's working again. So randomly, you go through this door and your game will just crash the desktop. Just randomly, right? So we've managed to fix the bug. No, you're not meant to play as Carlos, why it crashes, yeah. Or it's probably thinking I'm doing something too early. I'll just leave these settings as is for next time in future. Sorry, career time. It's all good. I do apologise for streaming a bit too late in advance. So here in the UK, it's about 9:42. Oh no, 7:42. Sorry. Don't have to pass in that door. Oh, I won't. I seldomly die as Carlos. Very seldomly. Hi there from Ireland. Can't go wrong with the old thing. Like, it was like yesterday. I was joking about the whole Supermax thing game. Me and Cheong. 2:42 AM here in Singapore. You mad lads. I can't thank you guys enough, you know. 10:42, yeah, ignore me. I was looking at 19, I thought 9. Ignore me. Yeah, it's cool. Korea and Singapore, you know, it's really cool. The world needs more weeds. Incheon. More Martins. And Kanes. And Stevens. World needs more of them. Asia Time I am, yeah. It's one of their ones, isn't it? Oh, we just people being people.
So what happened?
The world needs more Jill legs. That's Kane's 10 Commandments. Just the world needs more like Jill legs, you know, and Regina legs maybe. Evie thinks the world needs more Carlos Hot Links, and Leon needs Kennedys.
Hell no.
That'll never get old to me. The whole Carlos and his Hot Link thing. I think that's funny. No, just his Hot Link. And there's Tyrell, Ben Anderson. Just took his life with a bloody grenade. Oh yeah, I need to go back there, don't I? Well, at least the zombies are out here, I suppose. Body order slip. 325. Ben Anderson, yeah. You know, Cone, it's Ben Anderson in the flesh. He's English, it's alright. Yeah, it's alright. We're here. It's alright. You're always welcome. Anyone from any country's welcome here, man. Hey, is this cool, isn't it? I do like the hospital in Resident Evil Outbreak. That's really cool. Ow! Oh, that's sneaky. Ben Anderson in the burned flesh. Yep. Ben Anderson ain't messing about. I'm certain Martin was the one that came out who he looked like Ben Anderson. And it just stuck. So Tyrell's character arc is just now just become Ben Anderson. You know? Oh, he was a strange individual, Kane, that Ben Anderson. 3, 2, 5. He was a really strange one. It's alright, the minx. Love the name Ben Anderson. Yeah, that was his real name. Like, he was a weird one. Like, he said, doing specific things with your aubergine, or your carrot, or your plum, you know. It only happens only in your sleep. And that's the whole Ben Anderson thing. Only in your sleep. I swear if I die here, I'll laugh. All foreigners like it, yeah. It's all good. What do you mean, Lish? Yep. Only in your sleep, Kane. Only in your sleep. He goes, it only comes out only in your sleep. And Adam's like, but it was like, everyone was out, I believe, and it was me, Martin, Adam. Who else was there? There was like a bunch of us, and like, Adam's like, what if I want to wank? Or something along them lines. It was hilarious. We were only kids at the time. But the whole thing was pretty funny. Yeah, when you sleep once is normal. Alright. Oh shit. Oh. No! Fuck's sake. Back to Jill we go. Yeah. I was unlucky with the herbs. The way I chose, the herbs spawned in with the hunters, I think. I'll go a different route. I love how I just pick it in, it's like, oh shit happens. It's alright. It's alright, we'll get back. We'll bounce back. We always do. You're surprised, didn't you? What the fuck when I woke up? Honestly, Kane, it was a really funny moment. And then, like, the Joel with his urban dance as well. And Joel had this urban dance or something. Yeah, I believe we called it the urban dance or something. And then we were just in fucking tears. Like, we've met some strange, like, NPC-like characters here. Like, in where I live and back in Dagenham and Rumford. Like, there's some NPCs, man. Like, Joel was definitely an NPC until he became, like, a rich guy. Joel weren't messing about, man. Fuck it, you'll say it. Go on, Kane. When you come in your dreams, you come for real. Oh god. That's philosophy right there. That's some philosophy right there. Time to sleep now, okay. Thank you ever so much for tuning in, mate. Hope to see you again soon, stranger. Oh, I joke. Yeah, I hope to see you again soon. You seem like an alright guy, man. Well,
Don't die on me.
I think we smashed that one.
Jill.
I love how, like, it just cuts.
October 1st.
Oh, you're supposed to be Jill, but instead it's just Jill. They just go.
I can't believe I'm still
Jill.
alive.
Jill, you've missed my pizza. Jill, you forgot my kebab. Jill, you forgot my jack links. Jill, you forgot my kebab. Oh, I'd rather take that bite. One bite's better than none. Or, I say one bite's better than multiple. It's very common, apparently you had to do some research. Christ almighty.
Some things I can't describe that you just come out with, like, bribing them.
You gotta love Cade, he's a character, he is.
And the first time I, or not the first time I watched Requiem, somebody called me the person who speaks in the means that it's got 20 IQ or minus 20 IQ and came in.
Right, hopefully we don't get the crash again.
I might still have that on my phone. Just went to the big screenshot. I might have to look now on my screenshot so I've still got it.
You didn't do research just now, you did it years ago. I love this as well. So I believe in the original, yeah, this is censored. Yeah, in the original release, it's censored, like uncensored here. In the German version, it's uncensored. And then, just out of the blue, in the GameCube release, on the PAL version, it was just censored. And obviously, it's a Source Next version, so it'll be censored. The Japanese people don't like decapitations of humanoid-style enemies. Or humans. So if Leon gets his head chopped off by a chainsaw, not allowed to do that.
If they get sliced up by some lasers, not allowed.
Yeah.
Right, these servers are so, like, they've done something with the servers, man. They're so jacked.
I bet the servers are in meltdown right now. All the FNAF players.
Appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm just below the elbow. However,
Or like, I'm waiting and then it's like, oh no, you can't kick you out of the lobby entirely. And it's like,
You know what would be funny? They compensate us for like another 1 million blood points. The server downtime, you know. They'll give us some blood points.
Freddy Fazbear map.
Fuck it, if you tap the fire button, you can shoot and dodge the hunter's attacks if you use the. So I thought I didn't know. Well, I know, Kane.
Another guinea pig was still alive. What are you doing? Have you lost your
Oh,
mind?
so tomorrow we're going to be announcing what we're doing as well for the.
Traitor. You mean the guy who shot you?
What was it? The 11th anniversary? It's 11th, isn't it? The 11th channel anniversary.
I love how you just don't like one thing like that.
Traitor.
Evie knows what we're doing and what's going on. Yeah, Evie knows what we're doing. I straight up told her, you know. And she seemed happy with it, I guess. Even though it's going to absolutely knacker me out. Our first 24-hour live stream. Obviously, it'll be split into parts because YouTube, like, doesn't save anything if you do anything over 12 hours as a stream. It's really strange. Honestly, it's really strange decision now with YouTube. Really strange. But yeah, we'll do something interesting there. And then we'll see where we go from there.
This is probably happening if you write them about to get documents in it, so
Yeah.
Game spinner.
No, you're doing strip pole dance, celebrate fair play to you. Oh, you're funny,
God,
Kane.
I'm gonna use that timber
I think you'll like it, Kane. You know, we've talked about the wheel. You know, the wheel of suffering. So it'll be fun. We've got the wheel of suffering. We've got other little things. I left some little hints trickled about as well in like the past stream. So it'll be pretty funny. I think we'll have some good moments, a lot of clippable shit. You know, we'll make a little funny compilation or something by the end, and I think in the end it'll be hilarious. Be right back. You're just shaving. Shaving your nipples, Kane?
I don't feel cursed folks. You already had them cursed folks.
Well, I'm here. Is there green herbs in here? Yeah.
Like, they will release a video like once it's in so far, like, video next release the video, so it's like people obviously know FNAF's out, so probably buying Dead by Daylight, buying FNAF chapter and coming on.
Yeah, probably sounds about right, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it's like, no,
He's shaving his arse crack. It has to be done every 6 months, you know. Otherwise, he goes into a wild jungle.
Don't put a cursed fault in my head. Okay.
Kane's got a jungle down there, you know.
No. You're worse than Cyrax, mate.
Listen here, Marty.
One more go. One more go. I just want to play another game. I just want to play the Springy Boy.
Oh, Cyrax has been hilarious, man.
He needs to get off the internet. Oh my god.
Anything just to get out of that area. Anything to get out of that area. Seems to be a time-based bomb. You don't say, Carlos. You don't say, mate. It's worse down there than my back garden. Karen's probably got a manscape or something, you know? Oh, could you imagine trying to do that with a pair of clippers? Fuck that. Fuck that. Oh, I don't know what the fuck my manscape is. I think you've misplaced it somewhere. Or you threw it in the bin. And you probably threw it in the bin.
Well, the fuck off, I don't touch your shit.
To be fair, I only ever used a manscape for my face. To be fair.
No, it will still be in fucking background.
I've looked everywhere for it. I don't know. Oh no, you mean the... What, you mean the manscape? Oh, it's like a big black thing. Well, like, it looks like a remote thing. Oh, yeah, yeah. You seen jungles tidier than down below me? Kane just initiating cursed imagery for Eve, you know? Great. Keep on going, Kane.
No, stop.
Go on, Kane. Keep involving the cursed imagery right now. There we go, we got the bug. I love this bug. My guy just starts floating, I think he's ascending. That was it? That was easy. That was easy. I tried to be sexually appealing. Can I say that on YouTube? Go on. You may as well, Code. That was the easiest Nemesis fight I've ever been in. It was so easy. Well, at least Nemesis will be at 50% life now.
We barely made it. How do you feel?
I'm okay. What happened to you?
I just fought with that monster. I've got some bad news. Nikolai's still alive.
But I thought he was dead.
That guy doesn't know the meaning of the word dead.
What is he after?
Kane wants the ultimate personality on YouTube. He wants to be sexually appealing and all that, you know?
I'm sorry, Jill, but there's
Sexually
something I gotta
appealing,
take care
so.
of. I promise I'll meet up with you later.
Sexually, you know?
But don't
Sexually. I'm not that kid. Can I have a Nutella sandwich, please, Miss Patterson? You know? Oh, while we're here. There's that good old grenade launcher. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a lockpick, aren't we? And we're gonna need a lighter in a little bit. Well, if we're gonna fuck up Nemesis, we want our Western custom. Hashtag we want the Western custom. Okay, I'm trimming my beard. Let's stop the joke before it goes too far. Are you sure about that one, Kat? Do we ask the audience? That was it. Oi. Run around the table like I said there. There we go. We got our lovely Western custom parts. Lovely jubbly. And we didn't take that much damage either, so that's just a nice bonus, so it's a nice beautiful bonus right there. Now we've got to be sure we don't get this bug again, otherwise I'll cry. You right there, Chezza? No, I think we just have to respect this door. And he'll let us pass. He's a canine warrior bold. Alright, so, don't need you anymore. We can use the old Western custom now. The old handgun away now, you've done your service. I would say I'd use the mine thrower, but I'm not a big fan of it, if I'm honest. I'm really not a big fan of the mine thrower on this. Honestly, the mine thrower in this, I think, is just mid, if I'm honest. Where's some customs more fun? Honestly, the Western custom is just fun. Oh, that's good. That's a good sign. Means the those will be this one. Or we'll get gammas. Oh, we're not in this area then. Where puts that. And that's just off me memory. Hey! I won't worry about this area yet. But we'll take the heat knives. Gonna make some lovely acid rounds, that'll be pretty good as well. That'll come in handy against the Earthworm Boy. Against the one true Martin, you know. Martin's ultimate form. So no hunters here then. This is a pretty decent run, if I'm honest. There's going to be dogs or hunters here. Dogs. Oh, what a good run this is then. It means the factory's going to be a little bit more. Maybe a little bit more difficult, I'm going to assume. I might do a second run, I'm not too sure. I might go for both endings. I suppose, as we're here. How about they use the same thunder effects from Pre and Remake? Also a bit of continuity, you know? See, he does seem like a load of fun to play as. Right, you done your look sexy again. Welcome back, Kane. You've dolled yourself up, as some would say. You're making yourself look spiffy. Oh, there's red herbs there. I do want them. Perfectly honest, I do want them herbs. I've had the zombies just coming out of their graves. Ella Return of the Living Dead, you know. Oh. Get the head back on yours. Oh no, you don't meet Nicola, do you? I'll quickly go grab the red herbs, because I think they'll come in real handy. Just so we've got some more lease of life. Oh, I love that Western custom, man. It's so great. The old Terminator 2 gun. It's definitely one of the more iconic weapons in this game. And just imagine your first time going on hard mode and you don't know about the Western custom and you get it for the first time. No, the first time Evie ever saw you, she didn't know that if I didn't know you, I wouldn't want to meet you in, in another way. God almighty, Evie. Kane said the first time you ever saw Kane, you said you wouldn't want to meet him in an alleyway. He's got a pyramid head or something, no?
You know what I mean? Like, that's the fucking nightmare. Getting down that way, there's a fucking guy you don't know. So, like, that's the worst nightmare, that.
No, fair. I'm sure Kane won't be fucking around. I'm sure he'd fucking knock the shit out of someone if he needed to. Good old Irish blood and all that. I feel robbed doing that. Oh, did I have any more acid rounds? I swear I did, didn't I? I don't. Oh, I had more acid rounds on this. Oh dear. Oh, I had a red herb in it as well. Lovely. Right, we are good on health. Did I hear you say I'm like a nightmare or something? But you're just resorting to poor Kane becoming a bloody Freddy Krueger now, Evie. Oh yeah, I'm light, don't I? Where is it? Not like that. Oh, there's some McDonald's on that bloody milk carton. That'd be like the most Capcom thing to do, just stick McDonald's on a milk carton, you know? I love how she knows she don't need the lighter anymore, so she just throws it away, you know? Now we're gonna need to go this way because there's some grenade rounds. I need a lot of them, ain't we? Our next bit's gonna be fucking great. I can sense that. The worm fight's gonna be so
All
fun.
supervisors, mission terminated. Return immediately. Repeat. All supervisors return immediately. Over.
I'm quite impressed you've managed to stay alive up until now.
Nikolai just don't mess
seem to be
about,
doing
you
a
know?
pretty good job of looking out for yourself. How about helping out?
I have no intention of helping you.
Because we're nothing but pawns in all this?
In a manner of speaking, you are. Our employers wanted a detailed analysis of the zombie
To
beings
be
which
fair
were
as well, the
created through
puzzles ain't all
infection
that
by the
bad in
demons.
this.
You're saying that they deliberately sent in a military unit to be butchered by their creation?
I think another thing as well is when you're younger, you expect this
Although the
game to be
conditions
so,
encountered
like,
on
you
this
play through it
operation
for the
were
first
extreme.
time and you're spending
It
like
was
hours
an
and hours and
unexpected
hours.
outcome that the team would be
And
wiped
especially
out.
if you're like
We
in
were
your
only required
teens
to
or...
collect live data from the subjects.
As you think, this game will be rated 18 now.
Another mutant.
when it used to be a 15 originally, you know. It's strange seeing like the Peggy system now. Like everything that used to be like 15 should be technically 16 though, because there's not. It's all Peggy stuff now, isn't it? Compared to the BBFC, which is like the film classifications. Oh shit, I didn't bring the thingies with me. The first Resident Evil 2 defo, yeah. I mean, it should have been 18s back in 98, yeah. It's weird. It's weird to think that now. Some of the imagery in Resident Evil 2 is very adult for a 98 game, yeah. Like some of the stuff now you wouldn't really get away with. I think nowadays anyway. Come out to play your bloody Martin. Martin's ultimate form. Oh, I killed him either way. Fuck's sake. Yeah, honestly, it would have been really cool. You think it got rated 8, well 15, I suppose for a reason, right? And then magically it's 18 now. I still think either way, it's still, I don't know. I think it's just nostalgia, you know, the old BBFC rounds. So like some stuff now, when it got re-rated, it was like 12, and look at Ben and Chief Items getting killed like that and all the different forms in the game. Yeah, it's like Fear Effect 2 as well, and like the Fear Effect 1 as well, I suppose you could say. And them games had some fucking nasty deaths in them. But the amount of times you like disc swap in them games, Kane, if you've ever played a Fear Effect, it's like you start on disc 1, then it'll tell you to stick on disc 4, you know, and then after disc 4, it's like enter disc 2. it's bonkers. Those games are utterly bonkers. You've not played them, honestly, Kane. If you're into games where there's a lot of puzzling and like multiple characters, so you play as like 4 characters in each game, or 3 characters, really good. No. If you like using your brain a little, they were all PS1 games. I believe there's meant to be a remake of the first game. Happy with how the room looks now? Hell yeah. Can't go wrong with that, Kane. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters. I've still got a lot of work to do in this one to make it like up to top tier shape. Stars. But yeah, honestly, you're gonna really like what we got going with the whole thing we're doing. The anniversary, you're gonna like it, Kay. I think. Honestly, like, even thinking about now, it's gonna be like, oh, this is my craziest day. You're not too into puzzle games. But obviously, there's like all fighting and shooting and all that, but it's pretty cool. Like Resident 1, 2, and 3, but overall, you do kind of struggle with other like puzzles. Yeah, I wouldn't say they're like proper puzzly, you know, but they are, like, the puzzles are there, and they do give you a bit of braininess sometimes. Looking forward to the anniversary, honestly. Like, I've already said we're gonna get a nice little birthday cake. And as well, Evie's getting a birthday cake considering her birthday is on the 22nd. Is that right, Evie? 22nd, so on the Monday. Oh, Sunday. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is a point. Oh, I'm gonna do the water purification thing. There's no way I'm doing that legit. Yeah, it's, you've got to like line the blinds up. It's stressful. Yeah, it's like, I think it's considered the most infamous puzzle in all of Resident Evil. There we go. Can't go wrong with biologger. So, number 4. Left. That's right. Alright, so that's back. So, B. Now the 30th is a Monday because you're finally getting your shoulders looked at, so it's a Sunday for Evie's birthday. Yeah. I honestly thought it was Monday. Honestly, my date, like, my dates are shit. That one. Got that one, and then C. Should be done. Oh, what? Oh. Wait a minute. Let me check again. Oh. That's where we've gone wrong. Wait, I used wrong. Again, you can proudly say I've never failed this puzzle. I hate this puzzle with passion. I hate this puzzle with an absolute passion, Kane. This one's horrible. I think it's just the most infamous puzzle in all of the trilogy. Like, every other puzzle is like straightforward and has like a simple answer. This one, you have to match up flipping everything. Oh, what? The banter? Play some Magnum rounds. Fat Danny and his Magnum returns. Alright, so we've got 30 Magnum rounds. Decent flame stuff. No, a lot of people hate this puzzle. You don't see why. I think it's just because it really uses your brain. And there's 4 different outcomes to that. Or 4 different solutions. I hate the puzzle clocks out of the 3 clocks. Yeah, I can see why, because that one's like different times. And if you're lucky, you can get the meta one, I suppose. That'll be our last save, I think. I'm happy with that. Then we'll do another run, I think. We'll do 2 runs. Can't wrap my head around that clock puzzle. Yeah, it's based on the weight in it as well of the stones. It's strange, and then obviously the time is different. I think there's like 3 or 4 different solutions for that one.
Listen closely, Jill. They're going to launch a missile directly into the city.
I'm glad we bounced back from that bloody Carlos thing. We were fucking lucky. It's got to be some sort of bug with the filtering.
We don't have much time left.
As if it's let me carry on flying.
Up and find a way out of here. And hey, watch out for that traitor Nikolai.
I love how every single game as well in the series is like retcon the bomb on Raccoon City. You know, it was like nuclear, then it was thermobaric, and then it was nuclear again, then it was 3 nukes. Love Jill can't use her guns in the cutscenes, yeah. It's like that Umbrella Chronicles one where she's like dual wielding samurai edges or something. If I recall anyway, and like eventually she'll just break a zombie's neck or something with her fires. It's like such an infamous cutscene. System disk. I'm gonna need you. I've had Nikolai's are ready to escape, you know. He's just ready. Alright. I don't think I'll wait with the keys here. Maybe we can do something with that, can't we? You can get the rocket launch, can't you? Love that cutscene, the naughty music he plays. Okay. Well, thank fuck there's some green herbs in here. That's all I have to say about that. I'll get the rocket launcher for the bants. That was the luckiest zombie ever facing between Jill's fires. She's so fucking jealous. Honestly, Umbrella Chronicles is a good game, Kane. That's a good game. Even if it's just a Wii light gun game. Or the Chronicles games, just in general, are really good. Just extra lore and... It's pretty good. The extra lore always comes in handy. That's for more canonicity and... You hate Nemesis' voice in that game, yeah. I think his voice seemed worse in that Operation Raccoon City. We're going to be revisiting that game. We're going to revisit Operation Raccoon City. But there was a point in time where I absolutely loved that game. I don't know why, but I enjoyed it. As weird as it was. As long as you don't think of it as a Resident Evil game and just like a poor man's SOCOM or something, then it really is not an okay game. What didn't help was on the Xbox, maybe it's the game you're thinking of, you're bad. Yeah, maybe. There was this infamous Nemesis mode as well for the multiplayer, and that was terrible. And like the worst part was it was like a paid mode for the Xbox, so you had to pay like £1, I believe. It was like 80 Microsoft points, so it equates to like 80 pence, I suppose. So obviously it was in the game, so this was during Capcom's infamous on-disc DLC debacles. You need to run and take shape. Be back in 20 or something. It's all good, Kane. Probably by then we'll probably be on our second run. I feel like I need to redeem myself. a little bit. Keep the stream up, going for watch time. Appreciate that, Kane, mate. Honestly, Kane is such a Donny, man. Giving us that watch time. There we go. Lovely. Yeah, so tomorrow will be 2 streams. So we're going to finish off Stellar Blade tomorrow, and then we'll probably carry on with the next Resident Evil game, which will be Resident Evil Survivor. So that was the next game that was released, I believe. Oh, Chester's his little trumpet. There's a car key reader. Oh, no, you used the umbrella card, didn't you? I'm not sure what's up, Chester. You just realised you fucked around and found out. I took the little sod out twice, like to do his business, and he did nothing. So now he's looking at me all puppy-eyed. You know, saying, take me out. Well, no. We'll fuck around and find out, Chester. Fuck around and find out. You got taken out twice, you little attention seeker. He loves attention. This dog, don't know. No, you're his favourite Homer, not your side about. Alright, my headset's green now. Headset's green, so back on the wired we go, or wireless we go. Lovely. Come on, Chezza, you've been flying shit. Wanting the attention, you know? He loves attention, this dog. Don't you? You love the attention, don't you, boy? You love the attention. Good boy. Nemesis time again.
Proceeding with operation in the treatment room. Please evacuate immediately.
I think I've got enough, actually.
Stars. Stars.
Oh, I didn't actually bring flight. Oh, no, that's alright. Oh shit. Oh shit. His arm. Winky eye. Yeah, but that's how we adopted Bert, you know, or like bought Bert when he was a pup. He winked his eye and put his paw on another puppy. That's. Yeah, that was Bert for you. I think I'm gonna die. Shit. I'm so dead. Oh, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. We learned our lesson. We just didn't have any of the things
He's
we
just
wanted.
got back at you, like. Wish you could get on fire, but who was that?
Yeah, I think I went a bit too big balls there.
Resident Evil.
You know, sometimes we go a bit too big balls. Bear with me for 2 seconds. Let's have a look. See, everything's on point. Everything's in check. Yep, everything's fine. Make sure the stream's okay. Just want to make sure. No freezing, no issues or anything.
5 good games.
If you have 5 good games,
Yeah, if I get 4K.
what do you want to sweat?
I'd get my last milestone challenge done.
Fair enough. I'll do. Alright. Let's just. Oh, yeah, we did the water purification puzzle, didn't we? At least we done the water purification puzzle quickly. Yeah, you do. Yeah. Oh, at least we're almost back to where we were.
I've got a lobby of Jakes.
A lobby of Jakes, you know.
I've got 3 Jakes and a Bill.
3 Jakes and a Bill.
And 2 of them look exactly the same.
Sounds like a bloody comedy club. 3 Jakes and a Bill.
Literally, 2 of them are like the prestige Jake. And then the Bill's a prestige Bill, and then one of the Jakes is normal Jake.
Alright, so before we go in, just make sure we're ready.
Yo, BPS.
So next time, make sure we're ready because we got our ass whooped. Press that switch. He's died and gone to whip it heaven. Can I get the key? So where that key from there. It was rather pointless to get the rocket launcher when you think about it. The only time you use it is just to shoot Nikolai down. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, I got magically insta-killed by a hunter. Fuck's sake, what's going on with this game? What do you want, you flan shit? He's a bloody flan shit.
Resident Evil.
Bloody shit. Alright. Can't come up, buddy. Until after the stream is done. I feel like I'm gonna have to go like another game. Just to like prove myself a little. It's sneaky because like I had brain suckers initially. And now we're bloody hunters again. You know, I'm not even bothering them. Learnt me lesson. I've learnt my lesson this time. I don't even bother getting the shotgun shells. Probably won't bother going back level to 2 now. I'll just negotiate with me. Hold on. Right, yo. At least we can just immediately do the puzzle and just immediately fight Nemesis. Take those from me. I'm just gonna go straight in and fight the little fucking Nemi boy. Everyone's just joking. They're probably all nooblets. They're probably all nooblets. Yeah. Right, ding ding round 2. What do you want, Chezzo? You've been a flying shit dog. I'm trying to bloody do a stream here, boy. You're just like, oh, attention, attention, attention.
Warning.
Yeah, because you realise you fucked around and you found out twice. Why you do something outside? Go on, Jill. I'm gonna immediately get whipped. Oh, there goes his head. Love how Nemesis just knows where you are. While Headless, he just knows where you are. Shows you it's just a parasite that's controlling. Hey! Graphically, like, even with the AI enhancements, they look really good, dude. Yeah, from these, so. Because, like, the only true definitive way if you really wanted really good graphics, it'd be more a jump scare. Hell yeah. Power heads. Yeah, so initially it'd be like the whole, if you wanted to play Resident Evil 3 with like enhanced graphics, you had to play the GameCube version, because that's where the Seamless HD comes from. And after that you really were shit out of luck. Like, the requirements used to be really decent. I remember them being okay, and then I tried running it again and it just wouldn't let me run it properly. It's strange because it's the same computer. As weird as it is, but it just wouldn't let me play in Dolphin for some reason.
You're still alive. Such persistence.
Nikolai?
Sorry, but there is no escape from here.
Right, we're not gonna return fire to the chopper because you can't actually damage it with that launcher. We're gonna negotiate.
So, you want to get out of here alone? Is that your plan?
I made certain none of the other supervisors survive. Since I'll be the only one who knows what really happened, I'll have more bargaining power when it comes to discussing my bonus.
Then why kill me? I'm not on their payroll.
They want to be eliminated for reasons of their own. The amount is modest, but there is a war to be claimed upon the confirmation of your death. Although I'm sure I'll miss you, it's time to say goodbye. You can either accept death with dignity or die with regret. It's entirely up to you.
There it goes into the just into the void now, you know.
Jill, what happened?
Carlos, Nikolai beat us to the chopper.
I guess this is it then.
In canonicity, it wasn't
But
Barry
I don't
that
wanna die in a
rescued
place
them.
like this.
But I think it's up to interpretation.
This isn't over yet. I'm not giving up, Jill. We still have a chance.
Okay, sure. Yeah, you know what? Sure, Bill, sure.
Jill, that's it. We've got to find a way out of here. Now!
Warning. Missile
You
attack
can't
confirmed.
see them when you're alive.
Warning. Missile attack
I can see you
confirmed.
in that bush.
Yeah.
Emergency level D.
Dead,
All
I ain't
personnel
lying.
evacuate immediately.
I'm just finding the appearance and going, you know what? I can't see him. He's the bush now. again. Bill, no, don't think of it.
I have just random shotgun shells there.
What's his name? Jake. Let's do the Jake.
Yep, so that'll be your last file there. If you pick that up, you get Jill's diary. If you pick someone up in order.
No, you're not doing it. I don't know why you're pointing for. Window.
Checking system. Checking data. Warning. There is not enough power to activate the system.
Oh God, Bill, no, you can't die. I'm not gonna more Bill.
Alright, let's go number one.
Battery connected.
I made it.
Number two. Fair enough. Well, to be fair, now's the time you're going to be pub stomping noobs.
Executing quick charge program. Nemesis
You back? Welcome back, Kane. Yeah, I'm going to do another run of this game, I think, for the bands. So we can do a little bit better than last time. Hope it was nice and brisk for you, Kane. Nemesis, you big pussy. Nemesis is a big pussy. I know you can weaken him, as well. You can damage him. Like, you just can't kill him without that. Yes, I was seeing that rail guy was charging up there, looking at his legs. Yeah, I'm not too surprised there, Kane. What? I did see it move earlier. Yeah, that was funny. What is he at? Spewing his liquids. Fucking Nemesis spewing his liquids. Yeah, funny enough as well, on the Reddit I see the someone actually has this figure. So this was like a part of a bigger line from Moby Dick. Or some, yeah, from Moby Dick. He had a cold shower at the end, I had to cool down, bloody hot water wasn't helping your body temperature, yeah. I think that's the best part about summer, the cool showers, man. I think that's like the best part, in my opinion. Just like of showers in general. Feels nice, you know, you can relax. Yeah, we're exterminating this bitch boy. We're exterminating bitch boy. Why not? Danny's magnum out from the pre-rendered background. Like cool shower sometimes. Honestly, in the summer it's perfect, Kane, in my opinion. You know.
You want stars? I'll give
This is great. Yeah. Yeah. You always said to yourself, let's do 50 squats, end up doing 100. You're like Zack from Final Fantasy, you are, Kane. He loves his squats. All that guy would do is squats. Going on, Martin?
It's over, Carlos.
What are you talking
Yeah, so I'm going to do another full playthrough, I think.
There's a second chopper, and it's here to rescue you.
Let's get the other ending as well. Why not? Make this a nice complete run.
We just have to be
How you doing, mine? I also my tingle and my ting and ting. The tingles. Oh, this game's really good. Well, at least we got one ending. You're hot as fuck at the minute, calling down by me, fan. I don't blame you, Martin. At least you came in at about the halfway mark of the stream, because we're going to do another full playthrough.
It's coming.
Got the ending where Barry rescues you.
It's the end.
And you gotta let Nikolai live to get it. You see what I mean? With remake, when you think about it as well, where like there's only one ending, when there was like two in this one. You're shooting a big bag of hula hoops and have 4 salmon fried chicken wraps at work. You fat bastard, Martin. No, yeah, a big bag of hula hoops and 4 salmon fried chicken wraps. And 4 salmon fried chicken wraps. Fat little fucker. Fatter than me, Martin.
He's got that fast metabolism.
Yeah.
And now we have a rather
I thought we killed him, you know. Martin's the big worm in this game. The worm boss. It's just him and his worms. Well, don't go anywhere. We're going to have another full playthrough. We'll do the normal ending. Might as well. Man is hungry. You're always hungry, Martin. This music makes you emotional, yeah. You think back then, it was probably in their minds where you watch like a movie or something, and you see like a news report like this, like in a film. Definitely a different story now, though. Because they retconned this, didn't they? Yeah, they retconned this whole thing, don't they? Like it being a nuke to thermobaric. Oh, even the credits is enhanced. That's cool. Yeah, we'll do another run. I think the issues we had as well, where I was dying a little bit, and if I was king, you'd come home to a massive buffet every day. Of course you would, Martin. Of course you would. Who wouldn't, actually? You need one for your birthday, don't you, Evie? A big buffet. Oh, we got a meow there. Yeah, you missed it, Martin. So we got to an area, and then the game decided to crash. I had this infamous crash, specifically with this version of Classic Rebirth. And then I just worked with some play settings, and it magically worked again. But it means it makes you more emotional. Honestly, this is like one more of the iconic credits, like musics, I think. I think the remakes one is as good. I think. You will send ham. Mine said he'll send you ham through the post for your birthday. I'm still waiting for my ham. I've been waiting for 8 years, Martin, or however long, 9 years, maybe 10 for my ham, man. I'm joking, man. Oh, that was hilarious. Like every year, Martin will just stick a bit of bread. Yeah, Martin, the game crashed and we saw his desktop, but it was a new fat one on screen. Lies, Kane. Mine's just bog standard. I used to have wallpaper engine and I just uninstalled it, I think. Just for like more performance. Oh, I love how it goes remastered. No. It was all remastered and the PC port, they were like, no, they couldn't enhance it. Bog standard. Right, what terrible grade am I getting? Even that looks great remastered. Oh, we've got an A for that. That's not too bad. 2 hours 17, 3 saves, grade A. That's not too bad. And of course, if you complete the game on hard mode, you get this. So obviously this is epilogue 1, I think. So funnily enough, someone found that this was from a movie poster, this pose, I believe. God, you love this game. The damn music really gets you, honestly. It really does. I'd say, by far, it's one of the best musics, for sure. Alright, special 1, 2, 3, 4. No, let's just do normal. Let's go through the game again. Aaron always says porn on his desktop game. He waits for Evie to sleep to watch. What goes on in your mind, Martin? What goes on in your mind? You know, just for this, I'm going to tuck in and have a couple cola bottles.
And that lack of strength would ultimately lead to their destruction. I suppose they had to suffer the consequences of their actions.
You can't go wrong with cola bottle.
But there would be no forgiveness. If only they had had the courage to.
It's really the only sugar I'm bloody getting, if anything.
It's true that once the wheels of justice begin to turn, nothing can stop them. Nothing.
And the remake credit music hits me so much as well.
It was Raccoon City's last chance.
How can a soundtrack from a video game hit you so emotionally? I think,
My last escape.
as well, it's the loss of life and the consequences of Umbrella, really, isn't it?
This is Chopper Delta, preparing to drop off at area E95070.
I think specifically as well in the remake, you think more about the, like, maybe the people that helped Jill as well. Like Mikhail, you know, or Carlos. Tyrell too, you know. With Shearston sleeping, he puts a green screen behind him so she can't see him watching it. Funny enough, Mike, I do not have the green screen anymore. You saved your stack? Hell yeah, Kane. Oh, not your stack, man. Yeah, I don't have the green screen anymore, mine. I sold that. And I sold that around Christmas because I don't need it anymore. As we've got the whole NVIDIA Live Suite now. But for the anniversary, I'll be not using green screen. I think I'm going to be having a little bit of, I'm going to show the room a little bit. I'm going to get it all set up nicely. And get some lighting on. Fucking phone. Let me type properly. It's posting the comment mid-typing. God, Kane, Martin Kane, your phone's just troll you to no end. Evie's as well does troll a little bit. Yeah, I think the only time my phone trolls me is because I've got fat thumbs. Yeah, I've got fat thumbs. So I'll type something, it'll be like an S and a D, you know. Or I'm trying to spell this and it'll be like Lidis, you know. Oh, so this is bugged a little bit. It's fun. with it. It's only on YouTube it does this. I don't have a problem typing anywhere else. Bloody things, Martin. Pardon me, by the way. Those bloody cola bottles have come back to strike me, you know.
September 28th.
For the record, those squishes, those were banging yesterday, man. The cherry coke ones. YouTube always changes Kane to main. Hey, main. Hey, main.
I'm still alive. Okay.
You're trying to say you keep your naughty pics on the external drive, which is why it's unplugged when I'm new. Why it's unplugged when I'm not using it, but nobody knows my laptop code. Kane. Maybe you're gonna have to get the stick. Kane's got an external drive full of naughty things. You're gonna have to get the tree, maybe. I'll have to do that God of War, just throw a tree to Ireland, you know. I think we all want to watch Evie throw a tree to Ireland, you know. With such trajectory. Straight to Kane's house, you know, like a bloody predator missile from COD or something. Are you trying to paw me, dog? Put your doodah away, dog. God almighty. Animals. Kane's hard drives full of naked midgets fisting each other. Oh god, here comes the cursed imagery. No, that was Martin, that one.
No.
Martin's imagery, man. Bend over for that stick if it keeps Lady Maria's Requiem away from me. That shit hurts. Maybe you need your own Requiem, Evie. He seems very fearful of it. Right, this time, let's be sure to take the bloody, not the green up, the pink ribbon on me. Just so that when we need to save, we've got it. I'm going to see the things I can do better in this whole playthrough. Now that we've finished it. Fucking Instagram started recommending Maggot. Fuck off, ho posting. Oh, here we go, Kane's raging. If there's one thing you don't want an angry Irishman. If I've learned anything, you don't want to mess with an angry Irishman. Oh, that was lucky as well. Midgets. Instagram started recommending midgets to you, like I was like, you got the midgets going. Oh, that's so cheap. I'm going. It sounds like a very fucked staple gun, you know. Mr. Interaction, boink boink sounds. If only can use on smartphones every time we press anything apps alphabets, we hear the boink sound. Yeah, that's the sound of Evie whacking Kane with a stick. Pick it up, you silly car. Oh, there we go. And then we can have this guy to his... When was last time? He just upped and left. It was quite funny, Martin. We knocked a zombie down. The zombie decides just to go up the stairs and just run away. I see the stick hit me, baby, one more time. Sound like Chester. Minus the hitting. He's like, oh, you're a baby. You know, that sort of shit. That's Chester's voice, you know, I think. What's your opinion, Ovie, on Chester's voice? Is it, oh, you're a baby? If he had a voice, anyway. Up we get. And we go. All the herbage. Oh, that's so cheap. It's unlucky. We actually killed that zombie that time. Because if he called you a cow again, I'll rip your balls off, hang them on London Bridge. Oh, we're gonna ignore Brad this time, I think. Let's ignore him.
Get away!
Let's completely ignore the user. There we go. Leave him to his own devices. Let Ronso deal with Ronso problem.
Brad, hang in there. Why isn't someone doing something about this?
I didn't know you were still alive, Jill. The police aren't trained for this kind of situation. What could they do? Listen, he's coming.
You're joking. It's all good, Kay. It's all good. Martin's probably already stuffing his face again. We know Martin too well. He's stuffing his face again.
He's after STARS members. There's no escape.
Like, that kid got wormed. I do chuckle. What, you didn't change the conversation? They said the same thing. Yeah. Martin's on big bass, actually. Or in Kane's case, on big arse. I swear, me and Adam had this conversation the other day about like the demo things and how like half the time they perform like really badly. It's like you'll see them die and it's like, what's the point? What's the point of seeing them die? If anything, I think we just made fun of it. It was like, they always show like the worst bits. Alright, so we got red herbs, that's good. We're a amount of ammo as well. I think we've saved quite a bit. This time around, anyway. And that red barrel was the first time I ever died in the game. I was too close to it. Yeah. Yeah, I've made that mistake a few times. No, I've really made that mistake a good few times. Done with that light now. Like 3 billion years. Hello at night, Black and White. How you doing, mate? I just realised you need to put some clothes on now. Goddamn, Kane, don't tell us you're indecent on our stream. I might do mods, but fuck, I have standards here. Kane, goddammit. I'm joking, Kane. I'm joking. Yeah, you realising you should have had a flay shit earlier, shouldn't you, you little fuckpot? Yeah, you might see his cockapoo or his whippet. Oh, I'm joking, Kane. It's alright. Well, to be fair, we are after watershed hours now. We're after watershed hours now. Family-friendly TV, you're allowed to swear after 9. Oh, that's what it used to be anyway. They probably changed it now. Yeah, so this run's doing okay. We've had a couple cheap hits, but it's alright. Alright. Hopefully we don't get cheaped out again. You was enjoying the fan calling you down, you forgot. Oh, it's all good, Kay. To be fair, you can't go wrong with a fan. Unless you're Martin on party chat when he's skydiving. Kane took his thong off because he was hot. No, Martin. We don't need this cursed imagery. That's one. Oh, there goes a no damage run on this Nemesis. Or no damage boss fight, but that's fine. That's right, he's dead anyway. Or he's nearly down. Okay. Well, see, once you switch to the thong, oh god, cursed imagery alert. Oh, that's such. Oh. No. Oh, for Christ's sake. How is that fair? How is that fair? Damn you, Nemesis, right. Round two. It for not taking damage here. Yeah, you gotta go the other way, and you gotta avoid his hand. That's alright. Well, we can speedrun back. It's alright. It's alright. I just need to get into my rhythm again. I think I just need to get into a rhythm. Oh, we can't skip this. Can in the GameCube version. This line. Oh, you smelly dog. Fucking hell, animal. You smelly creature. Yeah, I'm sure expect quite a few farts on stream during the marathon. Our little marathon 24-hour stream, you know. Expect it. What platform am I playing this? I'm playing this on PC with the classic rebirth patch at night. And drops one, then blames the pod. Definitely not me, Martin. Fucking dog ass is vile, man. The smell of dog ass is just so vile when they fucking let one rip. Right. So yeah, so this is the Source Next PC version with Seamless HD project on it. All good that night. You can actually get it for free on BioRand. You can avoid using the GOG version if you wish. You go on BioRand, there's a HD texture pack, and it's like all in one. And you can just like extract it, and you get Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2, and Resident Evil 3. As these are like abandonware Japanese ports. Save your money. When you run by him, say 5 feet away and turn around slowly, walk backwards so he gets near you and run past you. The exposed shoulder back to a locked door. Did it on the knife. And oh, okay. I'm just used to doing it that way, you know. I'm just used to having a style, you know. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Try and save some ammo. Yeah.
So, on the 3DS, you couldn't finish it, they would allow you to use
Oh, I'm not happy with that. I know you shit, yeah, I know you do, Kane. Kane was playing Resident Evil when you were swimming in the ballsack Grizzly's the master. To be fair, Kane's pretty good at quite a few games, to be fair. Just don't put him near the alligator boss with a knife. Alright, let's try that again. I feel like I fucked that up. I'm just trying to save some MO and... obviously that didn't work. I was trying to use the barrel and then that little fucking geezer. Actually, do you know when I first played this game? Yeah, when did you play it, Kane? Out of curiosity. I think I played it in 2000s, I think. 2001 maybe?
I'm still alive. Don't care, you probably played it the day it came out.
To be fair, like, I think I got my copy out of Asda, of all things, when they were selling PS1 games back in the day. Obviously, it was like, what they would do is they'd gut the game for display. When GTA 5 was released, fucking hell, Kane. Jesus. The 2013, you madman. You madman. And here we are thinking you had these games, or you had this game on like the PS1 back in the day, man. Oh well. Better late than never, right? Can't go wrong with that. Experiencing the game like many years later and then enjoying it is just really good. You were very late to this game, yeah. I got it. I remember getting it as a kid. I do remember that. Like going into the Asda and buying it. Or my mum bought it, I'm assuming. You did have RE2 back in the day? Yeah, I think I got my copy probably in 99, maybe. I remember my mum bought it. I don't remember, mum bought me Resident Evil 2 and then we didn't know how to shoot and I had nightmares for days because I've never seen a zombie at that point before. I used to be like into like bloody weenies or fuck knows what. Yeah. Oh, I'm just using them as an example. I was into me cartoons. Remember seeing Jill was like, "Who's this sexy ass girl?" I'll just take the bite. I'll just accept the bite. It's a sad day indeed. Oh, so cheap. Oh my god. Oh my days, man. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's so cheap. So cheap. I'm gonna have to use a fucking... Did it seriously do nothing? Oh my god. How did that shotgun only shoot one pellet at him, man? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I shot it at him and he was like, no. The teeniest bit of damage just put him on the floor. No, game. No. Fucking game. What's that happened? Game's fate. Honestly, I shot the shotgun. I'm assuming one pellet hit the zombie because he fell to the floor. And then but he weren't dead, so I was like, I'll just shoot him with that handgun quickly. It killed him off. I've never seen a zombie survive a headshot. Never in this game. Game is very strange. Game, you are strange. I've learned anything, we go that way. I'll go in the middle of them, because there's bands for you to get munched on. Well, hopefully Brad comes out of the woodwork and kills that green shirt zombie. He did, that's good. That's not my problem, Brad. If not because you pushed him, he was in full. Oh, bloody game. This game likes to troll me, Kane. This game likes to troll me. Alright, at least we're back to Nemi boy now. No, like bloody... I knew that'd happen. I just bloody knew that'd happen. I just love how every playthrough is different because you do this and then magically the thing falls. The barricade failed, you know. I know it's like shotgun blast is shotgun blast. Yeah, you know you want that head popper. Who doesn't want that head popper, man? I think we got a good amount of ammo, actually. Not this time. Read your tip, coming back, swear it works. When you run by him, say 5 feet away, turn around and slowly walk backwards until he gets near you, then pass the exposed shoulder and back to the locked door. Alright, we'll give it a go, or at least I'll try to. What I'll do is I'll keep 2 healing items on me. That ain't too bad. Doesn't work considering you fucked up then. Yep, no me, I probably will fuck up. No me anyway. And then Martin just sitting there laughing at me getting killed every 5 seconds. Pardon me.
I'm not really surprised.
What's that? If force fails, I'll just run into the police station. When I played Division today, but you never got the chance? Peak times, Kane. Peak times. Could say you were divided about that one. You had a division whether or not to play it. Oh, that joke was terrible. Oh. Jill, get up. Yep, leveling up your gear so it takes forever to build. Yeah, I'm not so surprised on that one. I'm using that. Pissing about. You did it wrong, yeah. To be fair, this area you do need a bit of practice on. Oh, for Christ's sake. Oh. Might work. Lovely. Yep, took time to get the hang of, won't lie. Yeah, it's just practice, and practice makes it perfect unless you're me being sloppy bollocks on stream. 6, 7, 8. Oh, you get. You sound like you just had a nice frosty sip of lemonade, and I was like, ah. Eagle parts. Lovely. There we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Alright, we call this up. Use a herb just to make sure we're fine. Good old RPD. How you still standing? I'll never know. Notice the star's personnel, you know. 0513. I'll never know how the RPD is still standing in 9. But I'm certain we'll be going there. So you know the motorbike besides your car, where you turn around, walk back. The reason walk back was no more say 5 feet, you won't run. Oh, okay. Oh, I'll just take a bite there. Bloody game. There we go. You know what? Don't take that yet. Let's go grab the Stars Keepers and I can double back. Oh, it was 0513, right? Lovely. And then we can double back quickly. What is your opinion, Kane, on the hardest Resident Evil, do you reckon? What's the hardest Resident Evil game you've played? Oh, yeah. After having a good look at that one, you just get a certain distance to start running, stay close to him, and you actually keep. Fair enough, man. The more I know, knowledge is power. Hardest RE, yep. And what's the hardest Resident Evil game you've personally played? It's like everyone I know that's been asked has like a different opinion. So like, Evie, what's your hardest Resident Evil game you've played? Yeah, she's making faces at the minute, so she's quite funny. Oh, come on. You played some to formulate an opinion, surely? Village. Oh, look, there's mine. Oh, there's mine. Full of worms. Oh, we just have a look, see if the... No, no red herbs, eh? We used to say Resident Evil 0 because they were all on hard mode. Yeah. Yeah, I will say Resident Evil 0 is probably one of the hardest games to do on hard mode. So you are in that common denominator that people do think 0 is one of the hardest games. I think it is just having enough ammo at the end. If anything, it's just to have enough ammo against that Queen Leech just to get off of it. Or like when you fight him the first time. Because the second time it's a bit easier. You know, and you can do him in with a knife. Hit him a good few times and run.
No survivors found. This is Carlos. Send in support immediately.
Oh, to be honest, yeah, you have to be so perfect with the ammo cane, honestly.
Prestige 59 gave up. Because he got flashlight, man. And then I had the Sable who had Dead-Eyed and all that and used the...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, to protect
I guess Sable wasn't dead hard then.
protect a flashlight, but it's only abandoned, so I think you can.
You only beat Resident Evil 0 twice in your life. You want to stream it, honestly? It's such a good game. I'm certain there's a co-op mod out there, believe it or not, Kate. Oh, oh, that was a bit cheap. That's fine. That's fine. That Ronso deal with Ronso business. Yeah, I beat Resident Evil 0 quite a few times. I had it on the GameCube, beat it on hard mode that way. Oh, no. The Resident Evil top 10 favourite games, yeah. Zero's definitely up there for me, man. It's the feel. I think it's the feel of the B movie. I had to get RE07 bucks. I think I must have paid. I believe it was part of my birthday money. I think I paid about 30 quid for it. Maybe a score. That's better, I suppose. Doesn't have that fucking rocket launcher anymore. Eat that, Nemi boy. Oh, I would say eat that, but now you're fucked off again. No! Oh, you bastard! No! Definitely not. Definitely not. Oh, ain't that typical. Bloody typical. My guy just goes down on one hit. That's so typical. Yeah, I remember getting 0. I remember getting a strategy guide or an unofficial strategy guide, or like one of them old cheat mags. It was a big off thing, and he had like the guide for 0 in there. Alright, this has definitely not been a good run. Alright, at least we can go now. Oh, fucking game. Fucking game. It is, well, I think you got the remastered on sale for PSN, yeah. Best way, that is. Can't go wrong with a GameCube release though, Kane. Yeah, like the whole logo, like the whole 0 logo in like the remaster is actually based off the Japanese version. It's like, obviously the 0 is like silver, but in like the UK, I believe, it's actually Like the UK version is rusted for some reason. And then the American one was like just the one you see in the credits. Well, like it's completely different. So they have like 3 different like logos, and in all different territories. Are there green herbs here? No, unlucky. Oh, looks like this area's gone to the dogs. Do you remember when you actually played it for the first time? It was a few years, I think, after it came out. Yeah.
Apparently, Behaved is actually sponsored some content creators by the new chapter.
Yeah, I'm not too surprised. I think they'll be obligated to.
No, apparently Dorco's been sponsored. That could be Scott saying to give it to them to their creators, but like.
Yeah. Nice. Little parts. Oh, well, nice. Hang on a minute. But yeah, I remember. I think mine was 2003 because Zero came out. It was really strange, like time period. Zero came out in, if I recall. So it was like the remake of Resident Evil 1 came out, and then the year after that it was Zero. They were all part of this like. It was meant to be this big exclusivity thing. The GameCube, so you had like Zero, Resident Evil 4, Beautiful Joe, and then Piano 3, I think, or something like that. So it was meant to be a big, huge amount of games like coming to the GameCube, if I recall. Obviously, that fell through, and then games started. I think Resident Evil 4. No, Beautiful Joe was the first one, and then I believe Resident Evil 4 was the second, if I recall. It was really weird because like Shinji Mikami left not long after, but he said he would cut off his head or something along them lines if Resident Evil 4 came to the PlayStation 2. And like the PS2 port was really like it was cool. Don't get me wrong, but it had some. It wasn't a great port of the game. Like it was like specific features of like the PS2 version. Right, guys, I keep sure in the background, gonna go on BC. All good, Kane. All good, mate. Get that Division 2 going on with the Bogan. And the Clark man, I'm assuming.
What's that?
Calm down, lady. I'm no zombie. My name's Carlos, Corporal of Umbrella's Biohazard Countermeasure Force. What's your name?
Jill, did you just say you belong to Umbrella's army?
Yeah. We came all the way out here to save you civilians, but the mission went bad the minute we landed.
How did you find me?
Clark's on voice chat at the minute. I'm sure the Bogan creature will be on when he wakes up, or when it wakes up. Cheeky knocker. The Bogan's gonna troll you, Kane. Be careful.
Are you crazy?
Well, we know Bogan's like Martin.
Both of us.
I need to ask you something. Why did Umbrella send your team here?
Our mission is to rescue the civilians.
How kind of you. Considering Umbrella caused all this in the first place, those liars!
Look, we're just mercenaries, hired hands.
Yeah, I'm fine.
No time for talking. If you can believe me, then join us. Think about it.
There we go. Hopefully we don't get disgustingly cheaped out again in that bloody news area. Oh, thank God I did get the vision. Oh That's another thing about Resident Evil 3. So if you go to the newspaper office first, you don't need to get the green gem. They'll be in the restaurant. And you'll meet Carlos there as well. Meet Carlos in the newspaper area. He'll be like resting or just on the floor past that. Oh yeah, I'm assuming the gun pad would be in her actually. Yeah, bloody is as well. Oh, you fucking bastard. Of course. Of course. Of course there's a bloody zombie there. Ready to take a chunk out of your neck. There we go. That guy ain't messing about. He's been gifted that 50mm BP, you know. Yeah, I'm sorry he's been gifted that. I'll just say anyway. Oh, I guess Nemesis ain't jumping down this time. He's staying put. Well, at least you get the better enhanced visuals in seamless HD this time. Actually, I should go back. If Nemesis is out, then I'll fuck it off, but... Oh no, he's not out. That's good. Go get the crank then. Ooh, that's a nice shot. Yeah! So tomorrow, everyone gets to find out what our anniversary event is. Be pretty cool. Right, reload tool. Right, we've got more than enough handgun ammo for this time being then. We got Frank. I think we're in a really good way, good position right now. Good weapons, good ammo. We need health. What we need some good health. Hopefully the bloody red herbs are out here actually. We've got some nice health there. Come on, the herbs for you. Hey, there they are. Just what we needed. Let's go meet the old Mahai or David, as we'll call him. The zombie sounds like Martin when he's found some chickens for it. There we go, lovely. 2 fully healing items, pretty sweet. There's dogs again as well. That's the end of them two.
Raggy, you're the man behind the slaughter me, is what inspired Spark to try and get Matthew here to voice Springtrap in the movie, because I think it was a me before in the movie was the Matthew there was playing Requiem.
Yeah.
And there used to be a meme and it would skip go, rah.
You're one of the survivors from
Yeah,
the
do you know he's...
right? I just ran into your teammate, Carlos.
Do you know that's that? So when he's in that suit, do you know that's his height?
Hey,
there's no props to that. He's actually really tall.
Member of Scars.
Like my guy, Trey, he's taller than Steven.
LAPD Special Force Team.
What? Steven?
Hey.
He's just gonna launch Steven at Kane. Well, hopefully Steven's raging at the time. Not fearing for his life while he's being launched.
Oh,
bless him.
They're coming. Get ready.
The fault is pretty funny though.
Fire.
I'm sure Martin would find that funny. Steven getting launched into Ireland, into Kane's
You're
house.
safe now. Everything is gonna be okay.
I'm sure Kane will be weirded out by Steven's bizarre food antics from back in the day.
So Jill, did you decide to help us out? It looks like we're the only ones who
Fucking
survived.
Steven had these really weird like snack habits back in the day. Like he would put like tomato sauce and vinegar on a sandwich and eat it.
Why?
The kid was an alien.
But Sergeant, we need her
I
help.
don't know whether he's
Our
still
unit's
got
down
that
to
love
you,
for
me,
burger
and
sauce or not,
Lieutenant
but like he
Michael.
loves
That's it.
everything in
And
burger
Mikhail's
sauce.
hurt bad. If we don't cooperate, we won't be walking away from this mission.
I don't know, was it nearly 10 o'clock already?
Fine. Then let's go over our plan. We're moving to the clock tower area, which is the designated landing zone for the extraction chopper. Once we get there and give the signal, the chopper will fly in and pull us out.
That's a lot of ground to cover. I don't think we can make it on foot.
The main problem we have is that the landing zone is cut off from here by the fire. So we
Yeah,
have no
you love
choice
that
but to
burger
use
sauce
this
for your
cable
wraps
car
now?
to navigate
Yeah,
through it.
honestly. I would say burger sauce is like, you know what, man, you might like this one. There's a Heinz crossover with Morley's. That's really nice.
Let's get moving.
It's like it's got a hint of chili in it, but it's not hot. It's not hot, but it's really nice. Yeah, it's got like chili and onion, and it is so nice, mate. It reminds me of burger sauce. Honestly, I think you'd like that one, Mark. If anything. That's what I've been eating at the minute, is like Morley's sauce with like nuggets and all that. Even in a bacon sandwich, it's pretty nice. But it's exclusively for fried chicken, if anything. Well, that's what they say. It's perfect in fried chicken and kebabs and all that. But honestly, it's one of the nicest sauces I've had in some time. And I don't tend to buy Heinz, but like that one I had an inkling of. That's a good inkling banging. And fried chicken, honestly, like Morley's is like a fried chicken shop, innit? And they did like this crossover Heinz. The only thing is, like with the sauce though, is if you go into the Morley's restaurant, you're paying $5 for it. But you can get it for like $2 for $5 in Tesco or something like that. Fucking con artists they are. But to be fair, every bloody chip shop and all that and chicken shop does it around, well, back in the day, doesn't it? Remember the bloody one in Queens? They used to sell burgers for like £8 for a big off bottle though. It was a big bottle. Am I getting electrical burns or something off this damn charger? I swear to God, whenever these things make contact, all I feel is zzz.
Jill.
I love how they just use the shaft type F just on a play pot.
The zombies are getting restless.
I know. I can hear them. What's going on?
It's from Resident Evil 2, that asset.
Jill!
What's wrong?
They're coming. They must have sniffed us out. They know we're here.
Hey, calm down.
Any objections to my playing hero this time?
What are you doing?
I still can't believe you had all that food again, mine. You're a worm. You got worms.
You know, the only thing I might have that I've not seen yet is anybody bothered to play as glitch trap?
Yeah, he's probably an unsung hero now.
Recording videos like
Carlos!
I think glitch trap's kind of cool.
Hot Link Boy.
No.
I love.
Not Hot Link Boy, but
No, I call him Hot Link Boy.
Relax.
He's called Hot
I'm
Link
not
Boy
dead
to me.
yet.
Are you okay?
He is just Hot Link Boy. Of all things, he's just Hot Link Boy.
I'm fine. That hero stuff is harder than it looks.
yeah, though, apparently no, I've not seen anybody actually playing this glitch trap.
Yeah, he's going to be an unsung hero. It's like a lot of the cosmetics as well when you think about it. There's quite a few cosmetics out there that are so like good, but they're underrated. You know, and like people won't buy them. They'll use like the city more popular ones. But then there's like the most really cool ones out there. Like Toxic Spring Trap, for example. You probably won't, they'll be really rare to see though.
We both should be dead
Because
by
everyone
now.
will be either Matthew Lillard or
I'm gonna scrounge up some
just
equipment.
Spring
There
Trap
might not
himself.
be any at our destination.
Oh, me.
I've never seen a prestige Reqiuem before. No, I'm bad again.
Oh, I've seen one.
And you like to see through.
Yeah, because it was time.
It'll probably better you see it when it comes out, but it's like it'll probably become rarer even after the match. People probably won't want to play
You know, this is the thing. Like, look, I remember back in the day. I'm sure some other YouTubers do this. Like, when a new like battle pass or something like that comes out, they'll just spend real world money just to get all the bits. Noah J being an example. Like, I think when the Black Ops 4 one came out, like every single time he would just buy all the tiers. It was a strange being.
Some people that would like to do stream coverage, so they've been buying all the tiers and be like, oh, I've got a new weapon. It's like, it just don't feel the same buying it than earning it, if you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's like, so in Fortnite, before John Wick actually came to the game, there was like a knockoff John Wick. Me and Martin have it. But I think it was this battle pass was really bizarre. Martin will remember this, but it was a really bizarre battle pass where like it had like astronauts in it, and then it had like John Wick with like the whole pencil thing as a pickaxe. And to be fair, like it was a fake John Wick, all things considered. But you could tell it was meant to be John Wick. But to be fair, the astronaut one was cool. Yeah. Yeah, I think you get more pride if you...
Yeah, like, I know, you know, people make content, so people look at their weapon and look at the video, but it's like, you know, it's like, I don't want buying it, because like, you're just gonna get it eventually.
What the worst smells your gas, boy.
It's like, you know, even if you don't really think you're gonna learn this weapon by a certain time, that's what your mates can say, might have it. Like, I gave you access to the FFAR, or the FR.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. To be fair, that gun is like a very hybrid version of the Black Ops 1 and 3 one.
You know what I mean? So you didn't have to buy or skip tiers or anything.
I believe the next event is in a couple of days as well. Yeah, I suppose it's the 19th. Yeah, I suppose it's meant to be 19th for Rivals. why it could be delayed. Oi. No, they've already confirmed there's no weekly challenge coming. Neither, which just sucks. Yeah, so Modern Warfare 3 would be a weekly challenge where you're able to unlock like a aftermarket part or something. Yeah, it's crazy to see World War II come into Game Pass.
I wonder if they've fixed the thing that we can't access one of the bits of pressure on our weapons that came after this.
Yeah, they gotta fix that.
Fixed it yet? I'm always saying it's still broken that audio.
Alright. Now we've just got to get the additive and the fuse, haven't we?
Oh, that was funny. We fucking tried to put it on and it got done.
What I'll do is I'll keep it in me. So I know where we're going next. So we're going to do the battery first, I think. Do the battery next, and then go get the additive.
I'm just watching you play running Jill Simulator.
Yeah, this is what the majority of it is.
No, the game's in story fun, but it's like gameplay for me just like...
Oh, what, you don't like the backtracking?
It's still something because it's like, you know, you will have to backtrack to thingy because it's like certain areas of blocks on, like you've got to backtrack to these specific areas, but it's like, it's just a bad thing.
Yeah, believe it or not, some of the backtracking doesn't actually explicitly, like it's optional, you know, like the whole returning back to Dario. The only reward you get from it is his diary, but you can get a little hidden reward if you collect every document in order, you get Jill's diary at the end, and it explains what she was doing like prior to the outbreak. Yeah, and you think this area is the substation.
It's like you won't really know that those that like, you know, that you can backtrack that because it's like at some point you probably forget that you can backtrack that.
Yeah, so this entire area is where you'd fight the brain suckers or the drain demons.
Yeah.
It's fucked.
It's like
one. Now we've got to ensure that we get to 20. Red, 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 blue. Oops. Blue, red, red, blue. I can't remember what this one was. Blue, blue, red, blue. Nope. Blue, blue, oh, red, red, blue. You gotta get in between 15 and 20. Oh, I'm certain you can make it easier if you do it this way. Certainly if you go into the locker first, get the Magnum. Like, so the Magnum and the grenade launcher will switch around as well. So you could get the grenade launcher here, or you get the Magnum. And then if you do this choice, like overload it, you get a... You can either go to the exit for no reason, you know, when the Nemesis, I believe, attacks you with his rocket launch from up above and then jump down and be beef, or you can just overload it, making it like the most pointless choice in the world because, of course, you're going to just overload it. And now the voltage number's changed, it just makes it easier. There you go, there's a fuse. And like, I think what grates me the most about the remake is the way they changed so much about the story.
yeah, they took stuff out.
Yeah, how they took so much of it out, like a whole lot of the city, and I really hope Resident Evil 9 has a redemption factor where you're able to explore the city, even if it's a fraction, like more than Resident Evil 3. Maybe have some iconic areas from 3. Remake, you know, maybe have like the cafe or something, but at least open it up a bit more. I think that there's such opportunity to do that.
I think what's most annoying is that they made like
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, you don't get that overwhelming sense of he could be here at any time.
Yeah, you don't.
Here right now. It's like, oh well, no, we won't be here for a long time unless I just do this. It's like, what went from like a terrifying character, because he could just appear at you, react to you, is now like being essentially reduced to, oh, you ain't got no need to fear him because you'll know exactly that he'll just appear, and it's like, he doesn't seem that strong. Like, 1 to 2 grenades and you damned him even on the boss fight.
Yeah.
And then even in the boss fight, you can shoot him twice or once with the magnum and you won't place it when it's fighting. And then you just keep running around and you kill him.
Yeah, I don't know where they were going with the whole dog nemesis. I'll never understand it.
You know, like, it's like there's no reason for him to turn into that.
It says Capcom up there. Yeah, it says Capcom above the door. Yeah, because it's the hate or the seamless HD, you see more features than what you can normally, like the 3-man gorilla stance, which is just like me, Martin, and cutting just in gorilla stance, you know.
And the other thing is, it's like, why did they make you become a full-legged creature? It's like, it's not really a point.
Yeah.
His body's that heavily damaged that it's like fighting now, and that's the point. It's not like he needed to mutate, considering he's been on fire before and survived it perfectly fine.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Like, why did he mutate into a fucking full-legged thing? Like, is it because he can't swim in his normal forms?
Bitch can't even swim, you know.
What was the point?
Bitch just can't even swim.
Like, if anything, I just get more annoyed at him being in the dog front because so half the time he's doing bullshit moves on the only side of how he's supposed to do it. And he's just constantly running everywhere, he's climbing and shit, and he's like, will you just keep still?
Yeah.
Like, you don't feel intimidated by it, you just feel annoyed by it. It's like, play for sure, the second.
I think my first playthrough was about 5 hours, but that was because I was looking at virtually everything I could look at. And this was before the time I realised I could stream. So like at that time I was on a MiFi box. Martin knows this too well, you know, like, and like the guy I tried, like I'd give this guy money to like put on his internet box, and then he'd cut it off at like 10 at night. And it's like, come on, man.
I only want to say I don't get access to your internet, you turn it off.
Yeah. Like I invested 150 quid at that time on a router, but this was like a wireless router, so I could get like the best of the best, you know. And then literally it was useless, you know. And then I believe I ended up just selling it, like I believe a few months later. It was like, there's obviously a few other little elements there, you know, but. And then we realised I could stream if I stuck my Virgin SIM of all things. Like, I had an unlimited data Virgin SIM for fuck knows how long, just sitting there collecting nothing. So I'll say fuck it, I'll put it in and see how good it does. And then it performed so much better than the one I was paying. And I think I was paying about 20 quid, I think, a month for it. And then like the one before that I was on free, like the free network. I was paying about nearly 40 quid a month. And when it just randomly cuts out, you have to. Oh yeah, and there was days where I wasn't even getting the full 30 days of it. Of unlimited data, they would just cut it off, so I had to fucking go up fucking Asda again to get a top up. So yep, some more little hidden Grizzo UK lore. So from 2019, March 2019, I was tethering off my phone to upload them videos and the full playthroughs if you're a long-time viewer of the channel. Yeah.
Because like pirates walking around constantly, and it's like you don't know where to go. But other times where I've gone through doors there, it's like that scared me. It's like Nemesis. Nemesis was just cigarettes, but it's like, oh great, I've got Nemesis again. And it's tanking on grenades, and that takes him down.
Yeah.
He takes more than one grenade.
Yeah, even I don't know what they were doing with that.
Like, my guy can't tank one grenade in, like, say standard. My guy can't tank one grenade, even hardcore. So I remember you playing hardcore and he couldn't tank it. But you fucking do 2 remake on hardcore and you try that shit with the fucking tyrant. He'll get annoyed and he'll keep coming after you. It's like, what are you doing with Nemesis? Because it's like the tyrant's more scary than him. But I'm more scared of the tyrant than I am of Nemesis, and Nemesis is supposed to be the scary one.
Yeah. To be fair, I'm thinking Hearts on them.
Bioweapon that can't even tank one grenade. Like, if anything, I'll be like, Umbrella, you need to really sort your shit.
Sort your shit, mate.
Yeah, your shit. Because, like, you bioweapon can't even tank fucking one grenade. What are you doing with your shit, man? Sort your shit. This ain't scary. This is baby stuff, man.
Of course, I'm putting to immediate caution again. Oh, God.
The T-virus in his system, a parasite in his system, and he can't tank one grenade. But a geezer's only got a fucking virus in his system. He can tank a fucking grenade and he'll keep coming after you. He'll just shake his head and like, you dumb.
I didn't even get a chance to do anything there. Immediately berserk. Oh, ooh, you bastard. Immediate danger. Yeah, I'm sure Martin's going to enjoy the suffering of our 24-hour live stream. He's going to absolutely love it, I think. Yeah, he's going to enjoy it, I think. I might make some acid rounds, that's good. I'd rather make acid rounds there. Later on. So, any other...
Even William Birkin is more scary than Nemesis. William fucking Birkin, and then we can go Sue, and this is possible.
Yeah.
Like, even he's more intimidating than Nemesis. My guy can take grenades.
Actually, I should just get the machine version. Make it off those.
Remaking remake like free when you can't even do your main antagonist. So you just make him look more like a joke than something that people are scared of and remain scared.
I didn't really enjoy Nikolai either. In the original, he's so more elusive and more mysterious.
Yeah,
and he weren't working for bloody Wesker.
Why the fuck does he watch Jill fucking twitching out?
Oh, that's just Pervy Nikolai. That's not him, that's his brother, Pervy Nikolai.
You know what I mean? So why did they change that angle? Of all things,
what did you do?
I had
honestly,
no
that's
choice.
just Pervy Nikolai.
He was about to turn into a zombie. It would have been a threat, so I eliminated it.
Honestly, that's just Pervy Nikolai. That's what he does. He just stares.
He was as good as dead. And it took fewer bullets to kill him now than it would have if he had transformed.
Sorry, Grizz, I can't stop winning. Game goes on for ages in Casino. You so happy fan it? Honestly, Martin, it's all good.
How the fuck did you survive half a day without being eaten by zombies, even though she's passed out on the floor, right?
No, I think Martin's just stocking up on his winnings so he can just donate 79p for spins. He's just stocking up for next week. Is it Aqua Cure again?
No, it probably is.
Bloody Aqua Cure again.
It seems so random to have Aqua Cure as a password like that.
Yeah, there's 3 passwords. Change each game so you get Aqua Cure, Edge Reveal, and Saf's. It's pretty cool.
Honestly, I don't really think I can give more negative feedback about like Resident 3 Remake than I already have, because it's like you don't feel intimidated by Nemesis, you just feel annoyed that he's just there.
Yeah, I think as well, when the game's on sale, because it's always on sale at this point, I think it's worthwhile for picking up as well if you just want to understand, because we know Resident Evil 9's now in the remake continuity, you know. Like, they're not following the original games anymore. They're following Resident Evil 1 remake, 2 and 3. I think in the next 10 years we'll see another Resident Evil 1 remake, personally. I can see it happening, but probably not now. Because supposedly we're getting Zero and Code Veronica next. I think then after that we'll see Resident Evil 10 or whatever that is. Or a spin-off, or maybe another multiplayer game, you know. And then we'll see Resident Evil 1, I think. Yeah.
Nemesis just literally be any room, anywhere. It can just appear. And that would be fun. That's it.
Gosh. There we go. Right. Let's try and get the Western custom part without getting hit. Oh my god, just got me. My guy was just attacking me. My guy was fucking like Zoidberg, you know? Like, my guy wiggling his arms about.
Like, as well, they didn't bring back any of like the semi-unique things, right? When you
yeah. Like, this is the thing as well. Like, you know, like within I think about 6 months there was a mod for Resident Evil 3 remake. Oh. There was a mod for Resident Evil 3 remake. Like, what do I hate it? He's just killing us all. I've just got another room. Duck out. Fuck it. Oh well, fuck it off. It's alright, live to fight another day. Oh, basically that had custom weapons in that weren't even in the remake, so not in the original game. So like the burst gun will replace the Western custom. I've used it and it actually works near enough identically to what the Western custom does. Really cool. That was really cool. There was a classic rocket launcher like the Carlos uses that replaced your rocket launcher. You had a, I believe, in a lot. It was basically a classic weapons pack, if anything, and it was really cool. Obviously, the only downside to it was the whole Western custom still used handgun rounds, you know, but it was like a ridiculously overpowered gun. It was pretty ridiculous, but still really cool. Another little bit of cut content on this game was there was meant to be ruins, or when you do this little section where you make the choice, you come to the save room and it'd be all ruined. Pretty cool. So we've got to meet Earthworm Boy or Martin the Worm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that...
Nemesis didn't even finish off Brandon's tower, so it's like Nemesis didn't even do anything.
I think the whole issue is as well is that magically Jill starts the game in the original. Like, she starts in her apartment, fucking explodes in the original, you know. Then in the remake, you're in that apartment, you're faffing about, but it just didn't feel great. If I'm honest. Racco or Raccoon Racco Bell. Racco Bell. Racco Bell. Racco Bell. Racco Bell. Yeah, like I feel like another little thing is you're meant to feel lonely in the sea because it's just you and you're not really seeing survivors, and there was no sense of desperation or escape. And that's probably the biggest issue the game has, is there's no desperation, escape. Yeah, like
the helicopter thing, like, oh, you call for pickup, and it's like you want to go outside, helicopter gets shut down, what are you going to do? It's like, there's no sense of him just stopping leaving, because he couldn't even stop Brad, and Brad was like one of the worst.
And I think the biggest issue as well is that the whole helicopter reference in the clock tower was just suddenly moved on top of a fucking garage. You know, that's just insanely silly to me. So much was changed that broke the fundamental of 3. Ignore me while I itch my ear.
You know, right at the start of the game, you're not going to escape that easy on a helicopter.
Oh, thank you for your subscription, by the way. I've only just seen that.
Well, it's like, yeah, you would survive that realistically. You'd die if you fell from that height.
Yeah. And I love how they reused Ethan's car as well. So it's been in production since at least '98 then, so either he's an everyday man or he's a broke boy. Yeah. Maybe he was a collector for all we know. Or he's compensating for something. My mold's bigger than yours. My mold's bigger than yours. Bitches don't know about my mold, you know.
More about a 3 remake, that, like, I can't be saying much stuff on positive, I like how they changed Carlos and made him more of a...
Yeah, like...
He was willing to step up, you know what I mean? Like, he
It looks like we're ready to go. Here, take this.
Direct to find her, and he looked for probably 24 hours old.
Okay.
And still somehow found her in a random alleyway. Just like,
be joining us.
Found her.
I understand.
And then still, upon seeing she's infected, does
I'll operate the cable car. Let's go.
And puts her on his back and takes her to the hospital. And he's like, I'm getting you that vaccine. It's like, he could be a hero, you know.
Yeah.
Say that he got the cure, save Raccoon. But it's like, no,
it's looking good.
I always say his sections are solid, though. You know, like, I feel like they should have expanded more on the UBCS, personally. You know, I think they should have started out maybe as you played as Carlos, going through like a building or something, trying to save civilians, you know. I think if you started out with that and then like switched to Jill, even if it was like a 15-minute segment, you know, as your first go as Carlos, and then maybe it goes in like by the time you get to your RPD as Jill, for example. If it had happened, you know, and then you heard on the radio back with Carlos and like, or you were picking up like chatter from that section of the game, you know, it would have added up so much more, I think, in my opinion, and it would have had a little bit more, maybe a little bit more dynamic, like you understand where Carlos is at the time, and then maybe if they had the newspaper office as well in the game. Yeah, he only ever runs into Nemesis once in the original game. I think what's heartbreaking as well is that originally they really wanted to include that second form Nemesis, not the dog one, but they wanted to include that technical Nemesis. They really did, I think. Even the figure's actually really tall as well. That's like the equivalent of a Blade 1.6.
It's useless.
Let's jump out the window this time. I'm sorry, this isn't like the most pleasant thing to do for an ear on stream, but my ears are fucked. My ear.
Nemesis in Classic, he's probably scared out his fucking head. Because it's like, he's just in something that's not dying easily.
Oh no, he encounters Nemesis twice, totally. Encounters him twice. Dog, what are you doing? Dog, what are you doing? I'm playing shit. No, he's been a flying shit. He just wants attention. Give him some attention, Laminx. Oh, that cat proper got him. Yeah, we know you're still there, Martin, but like them drunks have cats and they bloody punch, like him and the dog and the bloody cat to punch up. It's pretty funny to watch, if I'm honest.
Well, we both managed to survive. Maybe we can start helping each other again.
Yeah, it's been rough. But we can rest now.
No, we're the only ones left. There's no rest for the wicked. Here's a gift.
No rest for the wicked. He's not as somber in this one. You should kidnap their cats. Oh, or do a bill and turn for a score just to a random neighbour. Yeah, they both were doing it. One of them tried, and then Chester initiated trying to chase it. And then I had to pull Chester backwards like a million times just to try and get him in. Eventually I had to hold him by the harness. Oh my god, there's thingies up. Yeah.
I'm gonna go fucking mental. And I'm gonna fucking say, keep your fucking cats indoors because they keep licking my fucking dog. If your cat's got fucking be around a fucking dog without hitting and fucking scratching him, either get rid of your fucking cats or do the better thing yet, fucking keep them indoors.
Oh, there's a for Christ's sake. Oh, for God's sake, dog. Probably because he wants a bloody weight, but he's got to learn and fuck around and find out because all he did. I took him out 2 times today. He did nothing to us. He did like one way and then walked on the green for about 20 minutes. It's like, for Christ's sake, dog, make up your mind. I swear, like, it is well, Martin. Like, if we're gonna compare like our neighbours up there, I'd compare them to the Milnes. They're undesirables. Yeah.
And he's like, you can't even fucking have your bastard window open because they fucking pee their head in and all that. And it's like, fucking privacy, hello. Like, just because your neighbours have got the fucking things open doesn't mean you don't have the right to fucking pee your head in. Fucking hell.
Up the ladder.
And fucking, when they bang against the windows, where it's like,
Oh yeah.
like, honest to God.
They're wieners, man. That's what they are. They're wieners, as Adam would say.
Oh, I swear to God, so why are you banging against that fucking window for? Fucking hassles, like, of being nosy. It's like your life, like our lives don't concern you. So why you're peering into our window to a point we have to reclose our curtains because we can't keep the fucking noses out of our business?
Yeah, they're weirdos. They're wieners, as Adam would say. I don't know what the fuck's going on bonus after bonus. I've never had this my whole life playing the game. What website is this, Martin? Out of sheer curiosity.
Oh, shit, man.
10-bit. Okay. I'll have to investigate this. No, my luck. I won't get bonus after fucking bonus. I joke. I might fuck with it at some point. Created a Camp Friday, never heard of it before and it's been fucking crazy, yeah. It's gotta be in it. You're just stocking up on your 79p donations, you little shit. Oh, yeah. Up, down, up, down, up. Base wins, I'm winning multiple hundreds wins too. Never had that either. That's crazy. You know what? They could be like the next honest ones, you know. Oh, that was he. Oops. Cash out is instant to your bank too. That's pretty sweet. Well, you know it, man. You'll be able to invest in your chicken casino. Stick your popcorn chicken out and win a drumstick. It's like the most Martin thing to do, you know. Leeds is pretty good, actually. That'd be helpful if I took the key. Right, stun the bitch boy and get our Western custom parts again. Honestly, originally I was only ever going to do one playthrough, but you know, I thought, fuck it, let's do another one. I think it should be a proper road to race all 9, you know, and have a look. Actually, it'd be helpful if I picked up the shotgun parts. I've had Nemesis just land on the floor and it's just sense of dread. Oh, he decided not to come down, apparently. He decided to not bother. But no, no, like, he's gonna... Oh. Oh, he was reading books now, apparently. He was reading books now. Fuck's sake.
Mum was just said I might have electrocuted me, so I've turned to being a librarian in the making.
Well, maybe electric shock therapy does work. Maybe it could be rather effective to become the next bookworm. To be fair, you like a good book, don't you?
Yeah, but the only thing with books is I hate it when they like start convoluting the plot for the sake of keeping the plot going.
Yeah.
Like, they give you these mysteries and then they don't answer them, they just make them worse, if you know what I mean. Like, the first three FNAF books ever came out, which is Silver Rise and Twisted Wonderland, what was it? They were really good. Like, they didn't drag out at all. Like, every little part of it had some, like, semblance to the story. Then you found out in the end why, like, the main character Charlie can see things that people couldn't and all that.
FNAF vernacular.
And it got into the question theory: if Charlie's a robot, who else would be a robot?
76 bonus since Friday. What the fuck is this? It don't make sense. Any casino in my life. You're lucky to get to... Yeah, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to investigate this. Well, that sounds like the one, mine. That actually sounds like the one. Let's try that one. Got obsidian. No, it won't work, would it? Just put me forwards. Yeah, you'll get 12, yeah. It is so silly. So there's like 4 different times I think you can get. Oh, you. What a bastard. Have a quick look at your dems, doesn't matter, include base comes you had 2550. 2 seconds, man. Let me US base wins are a lot bigger than the average bonus. Yeah, I'm not so surprised, Martin, on that one. I wonder if it's just something to do with a crystal. Maybe I'm discounting the crystal too much. No, it feels like I shouldn't be sticking the amber. I think crystal's good as it is. Fucking hell, Martin. Jesus Christ. You know, I just see like a billion screenshots. You fucking mad, man. Fucking mad, man. I wonder if I'm just overthinking this one. Yeah, I've got to be overthinking it. I've got to be overthinking it. Maybe I've got to go big brains. No, I believe they all have unique values when you put them in different ones. Like 1. When you finish stream, look at the dates and times, you're not exaggerating. Yeah. Yeah, from what I see, it was heavily detailed. Whoa. Bloody thing. Yeah, we're not that far away now, man. As long as we don't get bullshit Carlos crashes or any of that, we just gotta respect the Carlos. Alright, you're gonna carry on? You madman. You're a fucking madman, Martin, you are. What was the solution? It was crystal, amber, and obsidian. Good you're on your TV? Hell yeah, Martin. Best place to be. No, so there's like, I think about 4 unique times, I think. And it's all random. I think. Why don't a buy round will work? Will they give you the random crystals? You could. Yeah, just buy around for the original trilogy. That'd be interesting actually to hear. Even I'm getting really interested in thinking about it. Alright. I know sooner or later I want to do buy rounds. I know there's been some interest in it. Where's my handgun? My normal handgun. There it is. Take the lockpick with me. Actually, no, don't worry about lockpick. Just bring a couple of herbs, I mean, and increments. Oh, no, I won't need them all. Of course, it gives me a bajillion increments. Yeah, well, she got karma.
She was like, please don't kill me, and I was like, okay, then I went, and then she randomly called me trash, and I was like, well, I'm not giving you mercy then.
Maybe she said she was trash. Maybe she might have said she was trash.
I know,
well, at you, and then...
You're saved.
Down here!
It's
So I just ran after him down at the accident.
Huh?
Did you kill her near the trash can? Oh, that would have been funny if you moored her at the pile of rubbish. Oh yeah, Martin, the whole Dead by Daylight, Five Nights at Freddy's thing, so the whole Matthew Lillard skin just makes him look like an angry, triggered white man. During his mooring. He just screams in your face.
The sequel to White Woman jump scare from Security Breach. White Woman jump scare.
Yeah, maybe Scott liked them. Yeah. No, they could always just retcon into one arm for Insteel space. But to be fair, the Scrap Trap model doesn't. That's why I keep getting little electric shocks off this thing. It's the other two chargers. I'm just getting. It's not unpleasant, but then eventually, when it gets to a point, it's like, oh, I better move it. I'm gonna have to fucking really sort this out. Maybe flip it up somewhere, so where it isn't doing that.
Jill.
Well, this was like the wrong choice of cable to get. To be fair.
I'm sorry, Jill.
Yeah.
Please wake up.
It's not broken. It's just loose. If anything, if you stick it in anything else, it'll be fun. If you stick it in the PlayStation one, I should have done it again. It's supposed to go Jill, Jill, and it's just Jill. It's like Jill, get me the ham sandwich, right now. Jill.
Jill, I'm gonna have one shit done to me because I had some cheese, Jill. I'm lactose intolerant. Help. You know, I think I've got to have like
Carlos?
It looks like our roles have been reversed from when we originally met, huh? Don't worry, Jill.
Deal, you ain't messing
this
about.
chapel is safe.
I mean, it's not really a point of me doing last
I've been infected by the virus, haven't I?
If I've learned anything, Ubi, is you're a sly little thief.
Easy.
I'm okay. Don't feel any pain. But that's what bothers me. If I can't feel anything, then what does that mean?
Don't give up, Jill. I'll take care of you.
It's just hope.
Whatever you
Right,
do,
the
don't
bloody
let that virus
crash
beat you.
Yeah, I saved just before the Nemesis fight. I've saved twice. I always tend to save more on Resident Evil 3. Because to be fair, I won't lie, Resident Evil 3, as much as I love the game, it's one of my weak points, if I'm honest. Like, just in terms of, I suppose, that one bug and just Nemesis himself, because it's like a dice wheel or something, whether he's able to instantly kill you. I'm sure there's like a better description for it, but I'm just shit against Nemesis. Yeah. To be fair as well, I'll give it this. Like this Nemesis, like when you kill him, it's like he always drops good stuff. Like he'll drop you 2 lots of first aid sprays. of like 6, you know, and you can actually combine your first aid sprays and stick them back into the little thing. So it's like really smart to have. Mega first aid spray. No?
Mega first aid spray.
You're just making a leg. Pen will love that one.
What is that? I've not multiple uses.
What, the case? No. Well, you technically think it is technically a mega first aid spray. You're crazy anyway. You're sticking 3 of them in a box, really. You can use all 3 just on the fly. Go. Carlos doesn't get that much in terms of ammo either. Like, you've got to rely on the assault rifle. In easy mode, I believe you do get clips. You do get like clips, and I believe in easy mode as well, Jill gets the assault rifle. She'll start off with that, and then she won't just start off with that. She starts off with the Magnum, the shotgun. They just give you everything as Jill. It's really weird. Like, when I first played the game, when I was really young, I'd play on easy mode. So I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Like, I won't lie, I'll admit, like, when you're younger, you want to play the game.
There also appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm just below the elbow.
And get frustrated.
However,
yeah, like, they'd give you everything. The assault rifle you're spawning with, you get the handgun in the box, you'd get... The only thing you wouldn't get are the Nemesis parts. They would never give you that. Like, then, like, if you kill Nemesis, you don't earn anything. Which, to be fair, is you're learning the game, and it's nice little surprise when you do start the normal mode. I guess it's just called hard mode for no reason.
You're still alive?
It's not exactly hard.
You saw what happened.
What's going on?
I'm one of the
That's truly
supervisors.
hard, man.
That's all you need to know.
Wait!
I think if Hyrule died like this in the remake, I think it would have had more meaning. Oh, there's some anger moments here. But I think it would have had more meaningful. Yeah, on the 4th floor of all things. And he's magically alive.
If he falls into like, you know, like them little like fire escape things.
Maybe. What he got? 253.
This is the hospital. I'd assume they've got like some fire escape.
Oh well, I'm just gonna use the handgun for this. Back when you could look in the descriptions and it'd actually have their real names in. Can't do that anymore. You have to pay for a license to have that. That's why COD went from having like the realistic names to like just what you get now. Really. No, more like the guns, so like some are still the same, like the AK-74 for example, that's still a thing. Because I guess they're trademark, or it's just iconic, you know. I'd guess anyway. But like, newer guns won't let you do that. That's why like the MP5 for example is called C9. You know, that sort of thing. I think Black Ops 3 as well went that way as well with most of its guns. Because a lot of them are just more futuristic than they are real. Or like they're based on like something else. Give me that ampule. On the vaccine base. Right. I'm actually dreading what's going to be on this floor now. Yeah, you pick up. Yeah, you pick it up in the remake, don't you? Just enough. honestly, half it just feels like there's just no care. You know, if you think about it.
I can understand it because my guy's probably looking at all these videos, sees one that's because it does say I've stored one here in my looking at all of them and then he's seen one that's unique. It's like that's kind of convenient that it's purple because most vaccines in real life are crystal clear fluids.
Yeah, weapons.
So, unless they're dyeing it and then sprinkling some radioactivity into it, there's no way it's no purple.
No, when you think about it as well, like a lot of the Resident Evil is mostly science horror. You know, like the science fiction stuff. Like the whole viruses and the vaccines and...
The only thing that I hate is it's like, it's a vaccine that cures Jill, not a cure cell. It's like, that would work. Like, Jill would actually flat out needs a T-virus cure, not a vaccine. Because, like, vaccines are your preventative measures of, you might you'll be better protected against it. But it's like, you've got a cure which is, it'll get rid of it or it'll treat it. It's like, Jill needed a cure versus a vaccine.
I'm not
like,
gonna like this.
got the virus, so a preventative wouldn't work.
It's too quiet. It's fucking nuts.
It's too quiet, you know.
Oh, so here's another thing about Resident Evil 3 is it's all random. You know, like enemies can change just in an instant. You know, depending on your choices.
To grab one of them plastic bottles for later. I'm thinking of Silent Hill, you know, you grab a plastic bottle from the kitchen, you get that one, you present them. I was like, don't you need one of them for later?
I think this playthrough has been better, you know, but you know, there's like a knockoff Taiwan release of this game where like the developer or these developers actually like remade the whole game, redrew all the graphics of like Jill and all that, and you can actually speedrun that game in like 30 minutes or something like that. It's ridiculous. Like it's really quick with its responses.
I love how in this car just blows up the hospital, but it's like remake this way, it's gonna blow up propeller.
Yeah, honestly, a lot of it is just heartbreaking, I think. I really do think they intended on so much more.
Like, I get the hospital thing because like, it makes sense because obviously it's different.
Honestly, I like the hospital layout. I felt it was more realistic, personally, than... But...
I do understand why they put the whole hospital thing because it's like, it makes more sense for Jill to be in the hospital.
I still... But as well, this is another thing Resident Evil 9 has a chance to do. If the clock tower is still there, you know, then they have the opportunity to go back to the clock tower if they wanted. Oh, I love how Nemesis is just not my guy sent Godhood. Is this what Steven did when he said he rejected FIFA? That's Nemesis taken up. So when we fight him as Jill, we have 50% life. But you don't necessarily kill Nemesis as Carlos, you just take his life then from next to camera.
How do you feel?
Another little funny thing as well is if you give Carlos a shotgun or the Western Custom, for example, he's not able to use it. It just becomes a pistol. Same with the Mine Thrower. But it's weird because he's not necessarily programmed for certain weapons. So, like, if you give him like the normal shotgun, I believe it just turns into a pistol.
I'm sorry, Jill, but there's something I gotta take care of.
Yeah, you can just give it to him through like the debug, and it'll just be a pistol. It will still say shotgun, you know, but it just becomes a pistol. Yeah. Right, so that weapon is irrelevant now. We don't really need a handgun anymore. Actually, you know what? I'll bring it.
They're the same game. It's like, realistically, they're sort of...
Yeah, they're not.
They're definitely the same game.
If...
When you've made your character, your main protagonist, like... I don't know, like, that's narrative. They could just be workers, they're not going to be scientists, are they? Like... I don't like the fact that she's rushing out. Everybody's like, oh, you're UBCS, you're so low. I'm like, yeah.
No, I don't get it. Like,
they're not a scientist, you know. Like, fuck.
So originally her role. Oh. So originally, like, she all PTSD, all fucking medicated up and all, and then magically just becomes fucking Call of Duty warrior. And like, I was like, come on. That was the one thing that I had grievances with. Two.
Like, PTSD, that don't go away like that. Like, PTSD was regret for probably the rest of your life. Like, it's not something you can buy away. It's like, oh. It's like, you know, like, I don't even think they do it correctly. It's like, oh, PTSD, like, the whole promise to shoot yourself.
Oh, shit. More like it. Now, give me your bloody Western custom parts, you bastard. Alright, while we're here, we can get the grenade rounds as well. They're still here. Oh. Oh, so they move. Very smart, man. So depending on your route, you can find some random grenade rounds. Alright. I'm a bit annoyed. We had far more rounds last run.
It was a really good game and it's like 10 out of 10, it's like it's not.
No, I would say it's a good 7, if anything.
People don't like to remake, but to remake there is more to do. Like there's more replayability to remake than there is to remake, in my opinion, because like for remake there's no difference in story to remake. You do like 2 different routes you go. One's harder but shorter, one is easier but harder.
Yeah.
It's like free remake, it's like, oh, you've got really ridiculous difficulties, and it's like you've just got to know how to just dodge and win, which is annoying.
I just respect the store, they play its animation. I respect the store now. You gotta respect the door, otherwise you'll crash your game.
It's like...
How many healing items do I have? 1, 2, 3.
It's like they made Jill just be such an arsehole to pick for no reason.
Yeah.
Like, she's supposed to be somebody who's like, supposed to be there for civilian life and all that.
And to be fair, there was a person that immediately said this wasn't Jill. Like, when they first watched the demo, so a little fun fact for folks that are interested in this sort of thing. So originally before the demo came out, there was another person, like the community manager, played it. but then like lied and said it was the demo. It turns out it was the full game she was playing, or at least a build of, or a final release build of the game, minimum, because in the demo you can't pick up the boxes with the gems. She was picking up the bloody boxes with the gems. Oh, it's dogs as well, lovely. It's a good RNG.
Honestly, whenever you think of somebody who's like reliable, dependable, mostly independent.
Yeah.
Like she's not there to hold grudges against people. She just wants to save as many people as possible.
Don't get me wrong as well. Nicole Tompkins did do a wonderful job, I think, portraying Jill like as a voice actor. But obviously, she can't be criticised, you know, because she's only paid to do what. It was them too, wasn't it? Were the devs.
Why have you made her like so overtly aggressive like umbrella workers? It's like not every single fucking umbrella worker knows what the fuck's going on. You bellend.
It's like Luis, for example. Like, I think he reacts well when Leon finds out he worked for Umbrella. And to be fair as well, I think a lot of people had an inkling anyway that he worked for Umbrella in the original. I think it would have made sense anyway. Like, if Outbreak was to get a remake, I'd be pretty fearful. In a way, because, like, what would they cut out of that game? You know, like the scenarios are done so perfectly, in my opinion. Like, if Martin had a gaming PC, you know, like, I'd say, let's play some Resident Evil Outbreak, you know, and some banter. And I think Martin would get on with Outbreak, to be honest. The only thing I'd say is I'm playing Kevin. Well, from what it sounds like as well, Neobuds are seemingly doing a good job as well. Like, from what it sounds like with Silent Hill, when they did, I believe, Resistance. It was. Well, Resident Evil Resistance. And it sounds like they're really putting in the effort in this game. Maybe making amends with how bad Resistance was and how unbalanced it was. Maybe right. We're gonna need you. We need them as well. I'm even surprised that Resistance is still going. Even I'm actually surprised with that. Yeah, that closes down on the 28th or the 29th, I think. I do want to stream that game one last, or just for the final time, you know, and give it a send off, I suppose.
Like, I've never played it because it's like I've watched gameplay of it, and it's like it just don't seem interesting, just running around shooting at each other, collecting virus files, and just mutating into a random monster. For just no reason whatsoever. Like, T-virus file, and you mutate into Jack fucking Baker, even though he was the person who got sent by mold. That makes sense.
I think, if anything, it's just a fan game, and like a fanverse thing. Or celebrating its anniversary of all the characters. Probably would make more sense to me. Oh, while we're here, let's just use this bloody lighter in this. I love how she just knows that to just get rid of it.
Parts of Resistance, it was like, this just isn't really like my bulk cup of tea, because it's like, I suppose especially experience, it kind of feels like Dead by Daylight, only the killers are like more thingy. You're not exactly going against that person, going against their arsenal.
Well, to be fair, in Resistance, it's more of your cameras, if anything, and then you can spawn in zombies and control them. And if anything, you know what it reminds me of? A Citizen 7 Days to Die's multiplayer game, the Blood Moons thing.
It's like, I say that in the sense of like you're not going against the killer, because like even without obviously you go against the killer, like Resistance, it's like you're going against that killer, but it's like you're not going against them directly, like you're going against what they've got.
Yeah.
Like you're not going to face them, you're facing what they have at their disposal.
To be fair, though, Nikolai is like the most broken character in that whole game. Yeah, not only can he send Nemesis out, he's able to stick turrets on CCTVs, and his loadout is just overpowered. And because there's no patches or anything, because like Capcom this is what Capcom did. They literally put DLC, paid DLC in the game, and then just left it. That's what they decided to. They did the same with Resident Evil Verse, or RE-verse, with the whole... So originally it was meant to be like a battle pass thing, I believe, but instead they scrapped it and made you pay for costumes. And I think a lot of it is an insight, because like some of them, like the classic like costumes, they said they couldn't implement in the remakes. You know, like the original Super Tyrant, the original Hunter Gamma, you know, that sort of thing. And Leon's costume, classic costume. Chris's Resident Evil 5 costume, you know, which is really cool. But then you think, is that from a unreleased remake? You know, or something. Resident Evil 6 obviously is never going to get a remake, I believe. Not for another 20 years.
Although the conditions encountered on this operation were extreme,
I'll be ashes by the time that'll be a remake.
The team would be wiped out. We were only required to collect live data from the subject. Another mutant.
And say like that's what happens when a lot of your community hated it.
Yeah.
People that don't have Resident Evil 6 because it's like...
And there's talk of them re-releasing it again.
And it's like, when you don't have that much horror in it, it's action.
I've been tricked out so many times.
I don't think when people say like no it didn't, it's like it did though. Because a lot of old Resident Evil fans are going, I don't like Resident Evil the way it's in the Resident Evil 7 actually went back to survival horror.
I think it was a negative reception personally with the whole Resident Evil 6 thing. I think a lot of fans gave him so much criticism. And then that's because originally Resident Evil 7 was meant to be basically a sequel to Resident Evil 6 starring Leon and Sherry, I believe, in Italy, of all things, fighting water creatures or some shit like that. It sounds like Deep Fear, if anything, to me.
I do think people don't want Resident Evil 7. Like, I think they need to sort of semi-accept that it is sort of so Resident Evil.
Yeah, funnily enough as well, there was meant to be a Leon and Jill game.
Because if 7 hadn't released the way it did, where it got like 5, 6 years feedback and all that, and like people loved the game and all that, we probably wouldn't have Resident Evil 8 or a continuation of Resident Evil. Well, I can't see them working on an IP. No! You don't like it, it's like a negative. It's like that's losing their money because people, word of mouth gets around. If somebody don't like it, they'll tell them. they won't recommend their friends.
Yeah, this is the thing as well. Like, so village. What? What? My game just crashed. Wait, what? I'm kind of scared. I just clicked on it and it magically turned the game on. So I'm not allowed to pick that? What? What? Oh, I'm far back. I'm on the fight again.
Oh my god, no.
I might call it here. Honestly, I might call it here. I've never seen that.
That's right.
You know what? We'll go on. We'll go on. We just can't get the normal winning. That's fucked.
I don't mind.
It trial that.
This is an old game, but please test it before you release it.
No, it's not that, Evie. It's not the game itself. It's the classic rebirth patch. It's really rare. It's a rare bug. It's not like a common bug. No. This came out in 2021, I believe, and then I believe he stopped working on it. I don't even know what causes it. Apparently, it's just rare. Like, the whole problem with the doors... Well, luckily I wasn't that far back. To be fair, I'm not that far back. But it looks like I just can't jump or touch it. It's the same thing that happens with the Dino Crisis one for me as well. That's what happens, like, you'll touch, like, the dinosaur and it'll be like, no. You know, you touch or shoot or even interact with this dinosaur or even get hit, your game crashes. So maybe that's the problem. Because if I manage... Yeah.
I thought so.
And apparently it can, like, it can just happen to people's systems, and then what happens is it'll corrupt every single version of the game you have. Yeah, I believe his is fine. I believe his one's be fine. You can't shoot it. You shoot it, it crashes your game.
Mate, it's basically forest dinosaurs. But you can't shoot it for a fucking game, what just ends? Oh no, Spencer, state exploded.
Did he just pimp slap me? My guy just went. Oh fuck! A pimp slapped me.
Sorry, Jill.
Oh.
Please, wake up.
You never get a thing for virus.
Yeah.
You never play the game whilst playing as Jill
I woke up to the sound of falling rain.
So you never get that panic state of, oh my god, I have the T-virus, like you're literally infected and that's it, you don't play as Jill.
Yeah.
You've just passed out in the hospital bed. Like you don't get infected and then play as Jill and think.
Fucking game. So I can't choose one option. I'm literally stuck to one ending. What is going on with these games? Honestly, that's ridiculous. I've never, like, all I've known is the crash at the with that one door. I've never seen that one.
That one fucking, that's the godfather of doors.
Every other door I've seen has been fine in this game, and every other interaction was fine. So it just locks you into the barrier, and that's so shitty. As now we've lost like 20 odd minutes of progress there. When you think about it, that's annoying. That's actually really annoyed me. Now I'm worried that if you play Bio-Rand and it fucks you over like that. Yeah. You know. Obviously it's not the problem with Bio-Rand. Oh, it could also be a problem with the Seamless HD. It is, well, like, I remember like when I did all the mods and all that for this game with the Taiwan port, like, I thought it was just a Taiwan port problem, but no, it seems to be just classic rebirth. Could be something to it. That's bad. If it seriously just locks you into one fight or one route, what I'll do is I'll have to make multiple saves. And I hate doing it because it just ruins your rank and it makes you look shit. You know, it makes you look like turd in the game.
It's like you can't really help that game because it's like you can't really see the game crashing because it's like you'll just be step back progress again.
Yeah, what I'll do is I'll save for the part or the worm fight, the Martin fight, I should say, and then
You can test out again if you.
yeah, see if it was just one-off crash. If it is just a serious crash, then
just below the elbow.
that's concerning. I wonder if the GOG port does this with Classic Rebirth installed. Because the way it's going, it sounds like the fucking GOG port's the one. And I never thought I'd say that. Having to buy your games. Or buy abandonware.
Like, would you at least test for another game before you release it at public or something to just say or like make a statement saying that there's things that cannot be fixed and if you play them.
I believe there was multiple versions of Resident Evil 3. Like, of this.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not an issue that you can't do certain things to really crashing games. Like, you can make a statement saying it might not be fixable. And if you get
I believe they are aware of the clock tower on 325. Right, green hubs ain't there. Oh, they're gonna be in this room, aren't they?
You know what I mean?
They're gonna be down in the room.
If I'm kind of thinking on it, crash at certain parts, like if I can't fix it, it's like you have to make a statement saying, I don't know if I can fix it, but it'll crash this part, so remove it or don't do this part.
Like they can't remove it. That's the issue.
Oh no, I mean like I don't mean like this. I mean like if I did something and it crashed, I'd obviously put a statement there saying like it will crash at this part, and I'm trying to fix it.
Like this is the biggest issue with Classic Rebirth, Evie, is that it's just a small patch that makes the game playable on modern systems. That's all it ever is. It just makes it playable. So, and it gives you like the option to configure your graphics. Yeah. Luckily, this thing hints towards where it goes and what will. It's weird as well because you go in Outbreak, you come to the same hospital, I believe. And it's like a completely different layout. It's more realistic as I'd say compared to 3 Remake, it's more realistic. Because you've got like the open wards and then you've got the private wards, you know. 3, 2, 5. If it crashes again, then we know. And then we're like back 5 minutes.
I mean, they shouldn't doing a speed run.
Well, I'd cry if I was doing speed runs.
Because I've seen somebody like get to a part of a speed run and then they've got like kills and it's set
Yeah. And if it's saveless, then you're pretty much fucked.
Limit your saves on Inferno or anything like if you get killed and set back, you might not have that chance. You know what I mean? Like you can play reckless to try and get your time, but it's like if you don't do something with it, if you're not by a certain point by a certain time, you're not doing it. That's why if I ever play 3 Remake again, I don't think I'd ever do an Inferno. Like, I don't think I'd ever play an Inferno.
Like, I'd honestly play Inferno on a stream. I think Martin would fucking love to see me get roasted, my bollocks roasted on an open Inferno.
Another thing as well, like I've seen the Inferno Nemesis thing. Like I cannot be asked to deal with him just constantly spamming. So I cannot fuck that shit on gone.
Yeah, you got to be so perfect with your dodges.
Yeah, it's like if you get whacked, that's it. You fucked you there. You don't have no time to react to anything. Like if he hits you again. Like,
To be fair, everything in that just kills you in one hit anyway.
You know what I mean? It's like it's 5 and 5, and you don't even have time to react to get. Like you can't even stand up. You can't even fucking move. It's like Jill's just lying on her back waiting to do that fucking bullshit roll. It's like yeah, your back's turned to a spring roll. Like you're fucking dead now. Like
Yeah.
spring roll on the floor. Like, get up. I don't know why they made Jill have that stupid fucking roll when she's on it. Like, oh my god, just stand up. Roll to the no, just stand up.
Honestly, I don't know where that idea of like the whole perfect dodge thing came from. Like the dodge on the original was much better. I felt like, because if you time it right, you can just, you know, you just punch him out of the way.
He gets the fucking fist punch.
Oh, I don't like this. It's gonna be hunters again.
Like, it just annoys me because it's like, even in 2, we make Leon and take it up quicker than Jill does. Like, when Jill's on her back, she has to do a bullshit roll and she gets, like, will you please just stand up? Like, you can easily kick your legs back under your back and then stand up or something. So you don't need to fucking roll over like a fucking bit of spaghetti on a fork.
Yeah. Lovely. Lovely. Alright, we're almost back to where we were. Oh, I just skipped that. Oops. Shouldn't do that. Disrespected the door now. I've disrespected the door, that ain't good.
Bullshit killed on like the last driver at Requiem, mate. Because she was waiting to do that bullshit roll and he just killed me. It was like, I can't be asked. I just stared at the screen for a good 5 minutes. Like, why are you waiting to do a roll? Stand up! Like, I was on full health, that's the annoying part. And it was like, I just got instant kills. And it was like,
Okay, send to God with Nemesis.
you get his body slammed and stands up quicker than you.
Yeah.
His body slammed on the chest, so he's probably fucking, you know, just still stands up. He's like, you can't fucking run. Oh shit.
Right, fuck for that. Right, we're back with Jill now. Oh my god, I love how it played that sound. That's so cool. While I'm here, everything this. Right, let me swap that out for the lockpick. Alright, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be so much fun. Yeah.
They could have easily had the blue herbs because technically into remake they parasite.
Yeah.
So technically they could bring it back and say
What?
parasites.
I've already done it once.
Like you could have had them back, the trained people and then have them sort of like, oh no, and have it be like that section of the it's like if you want strong hero like benefit, you have to say go to the just like not entirely looking like so just like they want to out of that area. Like yes, I'm still going to use like but it's like but it's better than just doing everything. Because it's like
Yeah.
you like you can have a red cap and you can combine it with a green. And it's like you've now got the skill, you've got to take that one. It's like you could have blue herbs separate, take them, and it's like they get rid of the parasite for you.
That was better. I think we did that better. I think we did that a lot better. We annihilated Nemesis there. No, I think people are so used to the herb colours as they are.
Yeah, I know, it was like they could have just made a fucking really stupid herb, cause like the fucking rainbow herb was smoke.
To be fair, the yellow one was pushing it also. I think for me the yellow one pushed it. There we go. Let's go grab. I start throwing away stuff.
They didn't utilise this perfect chance to. Like, herbs, because it would make sense. They all plant in Raccoon or grown in the area, you know? Versus opening us to everything, like most here.
Can't use ammo by itself, you know. Over 30 of them.
And like, as I said earlier, the whole thing with the virus, because it's like could you imagine like the first time you play this and you open your inventory to take a heal and it says it says virus, and you think, oh, this is easy, I'll get rid of the green herb, and it's like green herb and it does nothing. It's virus. It's like that panic will set in, like, oh my god, am I infected with the T virus and herbs don't make it go away? And it's like, yeah, you are. Herbs don't make it go away.
Yeah, I'm afraid so. You're infected with a T virus.
It's like that panic will set in because it's like, what do you do to get rid of it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like what will happen to
I don't need
get
lockpick
rid of
anymore.
it?
Get rid of the old lockpick, shall we?
And then it's like in the remake, it's like you get infected in a cutscene and it's like that's it. You then play as Carlos. You don't have that panic of I've got the virus, I need to get rid of it. It's just you know, play Carlos. It don't give you that same sense of dread or fear of like how do I get rid of it? Because like you don't have to worry about that because you're playing somebody who's not got it.
Well, at least that's fine again. Just snakes. Fine. Oh fuck, some gammers. We got fucking hunter gammers now. What we didn't want, it isn't. What, the little snake things?
No, there was gammers, but they're not the white.
Oh no, it's hunters. Yeah, they tried to come up with a smart backstory, I suppose, and it didn't really work.
About what they're even supposed to be, because I thought they were frogs, but frogs don't have tails. Is that what they're supposed to be?
Oh, aye, aye, aye. Fucking hell, we really didn't want hunters. We really didn't. I believe what they are, I believe what hunters are is they're supposed to be human fetuses crossed with reptilian DNA, I believe. Maybe they tried frog DNA or something with them. Oh, I guess. With the T virus's body version, is it? Yeah. I think it's pretty weird as well that they never went with the beta with what they originally looked like in this, and they just made them just more of what you would expect as a hunter, I suppose. Yeah, just like a reps, just what you got in the remake, I suppose.
But that don't look like it's going to tank too many hits for a thing because it's got no scales anywhere as far as the eye can see.
Yeah.
Like, it's like you can probably shoot his body and it'd be okay, but it's like you hit the best control
Oh, I fucking pressed the wrong thing because this flying shit's doing fucking silly shit. Pressed on the wrong thing, now we've got a fountain that's spewing everywhere. Doesn't matter. None of it, either way. Yeah, the fountain's spewing everywhere. Yeah, so we've got a ultimate rematch in Stellar Blade tomorrow. As well. That'll be what we'll be playing Stellar Blade, and then we'll strip something else after that, as we're nearly finished with our full playthrough. We got absolutely rinsed by Raven. She absolutely rinsed us. We'll see. It is just dependent on time.
That's what I mean, like,
Yeah, if we do good.
Like, say you beat her in like an hour or 2 hours, it's like...
Yeah, I was considering doing Resident Evil Survivor. That was what I was considering doing. Because I would like to at least make some more leeway into Resident Evil, into this road. Yeah, you don't unlock the achievements. That's only if you're on PS4.
But only PlayStation. No, I mean, like, because obviously I unlocked it on PlayStation, so it's like, will it not even be on your account stats
No.
that you've done it? Like, account stats like you did a depth.
No, they might do. They might do. You never know.
I think it's useful because like people who cross progressive and all these achievements, it's like they might not want to do those achievements again, so it's like they should have aimed to have those achievements in spots.
No. It's probably too much effort to actually get the data from Sony and... There we go. Let's go outside quickly. I'll grab that red herb just so we've got loads of mixes.
I wonder if cross progression is going to be allowed on the Switch 2 version of Dead by Daylight.
Hopefully, but welcome to Nintendo Land. Well, they say goes, unfortunately.
I don't get why they won't allow it, because it's like, it's not really giving away anything about the person. You know, like they clearly have,
Well, the thing is, they allow you to do it with Fortnite. As weird as it is. Yeah. You're able to use all your skins and all that. The only ones you're not allowed to use are the Nintendo ones. As weird as it is.
It's so odd that they won't allow you to cross-progress your DLC. It's like, is it because they're afraid of losing out on money or something? But it's like, but people will just play on the other platform and want to spend money on the other platform.
Yeah, it's all it is, isn't it?
I mean, it's like, I got DLC on my Switch one, it's like, I had to basically start all over again because it's like, they didn't want me to progress my DLC. Like, it's not really that much of a bother to use it if I have all the characters and all that.
Right, that area was a bit of an inconvenience. Alright, so we're back where we were, we just saved. But if it crashes, we just have to kill the fucking worm again. Fucking game. I've not known a patch just to cause so many crashes. And then just corrupt after that.
So I had Minecraft twice in there. And it's like, luckily, because you've obviously bought some DLC on the PlayStation, right? So like, obviously I've got access to like certain DLCs and all that, but it's like, it's just so annoying. It's like I had Dungeons and Dragons on my Switch, but it's like, I have to pay another £6 to get the
Yeah. I think because Nintendo... I think it's because Nintendo are Japanese, right? You know that our Excels like expire in Japan. Like premium currency expires. Yeah, it's something to do with Japanese laws or something. I can stop targeting. It targets the lamppost even though they've not been set up yet. Yeah, I believe you have to survive 2 lots of the worm. Or the worm's attacks. And then the lampposts will loosen. If it crashes, then it crashes, you know what I mean?
If it crashes, then we know.
And we know I can't even do the normal ending. So, have they just retconned the ending? That's what I can think of. Did they just retcon the ending? They force you to do the Barry one? I think either way, we fucking. Yeah, you can do all that.
Mate, do you imagine just kicking him?
No, I find every single system in this to be so superior to the remake. Well, hopefully it don't crash. Try pushing him off again. He didn't even do it. What the actual fuck? I should just shoot myself and just explode myself at this point, just in pure frustration. That is annoying.
Jill,
Fucking guy.
Listen very carefully. They're planning on launching a missile directly into the city as soon as day breaks. The explosion will be powerful enough to destroy everything.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah,
I heard it straight from a supervisor.
They'll go this far to cover their tracks?
Come on, we have to hurry. There isn't much time left.
Man's gonna come off big bash. You've been on valves. Just gave you a second puzzle piece out of nowhere. Well, for fuck's sake, man. They're just throwing the bats at you, man. Once you get free, you can win up to 100k times your bet. Fucking hell. Ends in 18 hours. Jesus. Man, you ain't messing about. Well, it depends on if you're used to tank controls or not. If you're not, so if they're not, then you probably want to play the remakes. I'd assume. Probably play 2. Yeah. If you're looking for games that are based in the trilogy, you know, then play 2, 3. Hello, G. How you doing? Has the stream been alright? So this is our second run of the game. I've had a few strange crashes. You know, we go through the door in a clock tower and it's like, no, your game has crashed the desktop. We then pushed Nemesis off the bridge and then my game crashed the desktop. So I've not died a lot, but when I have, it's set me back a stupendous way. Or it's put me in a position where I just crash every time. Really weird. I know shit, yeah, honestly, it's been a really weird night with this game. But it's great, you know, I've thoroughly enjoyed playing this twice, you know. I wanted to get both endings. I honestly thought the whole crashes were just them trying to retcon it. You know. Don't do this ending. Work a bit harder. Get saved by Barry. Yeah, how you doing, G, anyway? You alright, mate? And the crashes can't stop Grizzo, yeah, honestly. I think the worst offender for me has been the Dino Crisis. So in Dino Crisis 1 where you get attacked by the blue dinosaur for the first time in like the underground. Yeah. Get. Hello, Nibwood, how you doing? So we're back here. You need to sleep? All good, Needweed. If you need to tone now, it's all good. I really appreciate you coming in, you know, and watching us. And you know, it's been really cool. I think we've always had a good time. Get off, you little shit. Oh, motherfucker. Little Martins, man. Martin trying to infect me with these worms. I'll just use that for peaceful life. At least we got some shells. The main thing. We won't really need the key now, will we? Because we don't really need the rocket launcher. Yeah, I suppose I can make some magnum rounds. I suppose. Oh, is the ammo still down here, or is that... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the ammo's still there. That's good. Oh! Puzzle time. Oh, it's the same exact fucking one. Result. That's a result. That is a result. I can't think of that. No, we smashed this RNG, man. I'm well happy. Alright, so A was that one, and then it was B was that, and then C was like this, I believe. That's good. Whatever, it's just good. Oh, whoops. Oh, I've done it wrong. It's a little oopsie on my end. There we go. Done. Oh, for fuck's sake. Backfired it a little bit. Miscalculation. Oh, what's that? And then... Oh, I was reading it wrong. Oops. Is it like that? Is it like that? Yeah, it should be it. Yep, done it. Bish bash bosh, we're done. Hate this puzzle with a bloody passion. Right. At least that door's open there. Let's start making magnum rounds. Get that fat Danny and his magnum out, shall we? Oh, she just walks off going, that's the most cursed thing you could have said there. At least we've smashed it tonight. I'm really happy with how much we've done. I think we bounced back. I had to save a little bit often, as annoying as it is. I don't like to save that often, you know. I really want to see that I can play these games, but... And then you get silly glitches where it crashes your game and then... You have to save frequently and it makes you look terrible. Alright. Get the old maggers out. Mixed turbo on it. Just want to at least make sure I go in prepared. Last time I didn't, I got absolutely rinsed. Respawn, yep, they fully respawn. This game's a cheap game. This game's so cheap with its spawns. Steven's just respawning. Martin, stop telling Steven to keep respawning in these games. Or is it one of your antics, Martin? I see Nikolai get absolutely rinsed.
Nikolai? So, you want to get out of here alone?
We believe you got this, yep. I think we have at this point. I think we've got decent MO and guns and herbs. Like the first time in, I thought I had enough, but my dumb ass forgot to bring the grenade launcher.
Why kill me? I'm not on their payroll.
Why is it mentioned twice in McFarlane?
Reward to be claimed upon the confirmation of your death.
That's great. Except I have no intention of contributing to your retirement.
McFarlane. I think really it is the matter of like trying to aim for the acid things and then just taking advantage of them. Nikolai got rinse. So the first ending, Nikolai survived, and now in this one, Nikolai was killed by a Nemi boy. I love as well how you've got a minimum of one slot as well. I love how you got that one slot, as I know you're gonna need it. There's some little sly little tricks there.
Please evacuate immediately.
Oh, when it goes to cutscene, I'll sit with phone on charge. About to die when I just had doo-doo. Means it's gonna die. I remember I jokingly asked my cousin, right, like, what happens when you do a new game plus? It's like, oh, Nemesis has been remade. I'll never forget it. Yeah, I love Jill's shotgun animation over the arm. Yeah, that's so cool, isn't it? You can tell they got the reference from Terminator for it. Ooh. That's betrayed me a little bit, that thing. I'm healing. Oh wow, these things are so useless to actually aim at. I swear, these things are really bipolar to aim at. Close his head. I just love how he's just there, you know. I love how he just knows where we are. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, we didn't want to die there. There we go, get fucked, Nemesis. Lovely. Well, it's time to get the hell out of here. At least we got enough. We've got enough of final Nemesis at this point, because you don't really need to damage them. Rex, you know, G, honestly, I think we've smashed this playthrough. With all the technical issues we've had, we've not died that much either. You know, so I'm quite happy with how much we've done. Oh, Ninja K, thank you for your subscription as well. That's truly appreciated. There we go. Lovely.
Missile attack confirmed. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Lovely. Time to get the hell out of here, no? Oh, might as well rinse these grenade rounds into them because they've got no other use now. all my grenade rounds. Right, at least we're going to a safe point so we can just or a box. But anyway. It's fine. It's fun. Well, at least, like, it comes a point where we've got all this ammo and all this health, and like the game's basically winnable at that point.
Jill, where are you? If you can hear this transmission, respond immediately.
I'm here. What's up?
I got us a ride. The chopper engines are running and ready to go.
On my way.
The city's about to become ground zero. Hurry up! And don't forget to take that device with you.
What does it do?
That device tracks the distance of the approaching missile. Make sure you bring it with you. Now listen to me. Don't give up. We're both gonna survive this. Just get over here!
Radar receiver, lovely.
Warning.
Go this way.
Missile attack confirmed. Warning. Missile attack confirmed. Emergency level D. All personnel.
I love how they use the exact same voice actor for this in Code Veronica. I've only just clocked it's the same voice actor, isn't it? Or the same like announcer. Let's go down. No, there's no need for that now. Might as well sling some grenade. Oh no, let's sling the freeze rounds in. Why not? Let's just use the freeze rounds. Might as well at that point. Right. What else have we got? What else can we use? I think that's all the health we have. Damn, no other health. Well, might as well go. Let's roll. Last area. Penultimate area. Well, the magic's gonna happen there. Let's reload our guns, make sure we got enough. Do love how Delta Force tried fighting the tyrants with that thing, you know. They made a little reference to this in Operation Raccoon City, didn't they? In like a forge area above, and they were like dropping these things down. And when you'd shoot, or when they'd shoot into it, it would turn them into super tyrants. Very cool. Really cool it was. Well, obviously the game was obviously designed to be non-canon, but it was really cool, like fighting them in the foundry and then pouring lava onto them. And yeah, I'll give it that. That was really cool. Even if the game was a mess and not that great, the Delta Force side was always really good. But it's just a shame because it always felt like the Delta Force should have been on the disc. Pardon me. It was like, what is it like? I think Operation Raccoon City only had like 6 or 7 missions in the game, and it felt so short for what it was. And then they started like they released like the first 2 missions for free or some shit like that, didn't they? The Delta Force, and the rest was paid packs. Resident Evil redefined horror games so many times, but the original trilogy is a true masterpiece, yeah. And I still feel like so much can be learned, G, just from, like, if the devs actually, or the newcomers played these games. You know what I mean? Like, the devs, I mean. I feel like they could learn so much, like, in experience. And what can define what terror is, you know what I mean? And desperation, and the feeling of loneliness, and... What Nemesis should be pussy. Has he only ever come down? Wow. I really thought my cousin was lying about the freeze rounds back in the day. But obviously, they were real. Bish bash bosh, Nemesis defeated. And as well, like the figures as well. I mentioned this last time, or like on the last playthrough. Like you can get, or back in the day there was like a toy line made by Moby Dick, and they created like a build your own version of this Nemesis. Really cool. But like you had to buy all the figures, so you had to buy like the Leon, the Claire, that sort of thing. They were really cool figures. You'd buy like a Rebecca from Zero, and like I'm gonna exterminate, you know. You'd have to buy like the prototype Zero, like costumes, Rebecca, you know, and all that sort of stuff. They're really rare now, and like I believe there was even a version of Nemesis as well, or like a version of Nemesis with all these tentacles. That is so cool.
I'll give you stars.
And I believe there was meant to be a 1/6 as well of that Nemesis as well at one stage. There we go. We've done it. After so many weird bugs and weird crashes, you know, we finally got it done. Quite happy with that.
I guess we're all set.
All right then, we're out of here.
Well played, GG's. Thank you, G. Thank you so much, man.
It's here.
Bloody smashed it tonight. And obviously, tomorrow we're playing Stellar Blade. So we're gonna get that finished. It's the finale. We got absolutely rinsed by Raven. Thank you, mine. Appreciate that. So we're gonna finish off Stellar Blade tomorrow, and then we'll probably stick on Resident Evil Survivor afterwards. And if time permits, we might stick on some Dead by Daylight or something as well, because Evie wants me to showcase the FNAF chapter.
That's it.
Even though I'm a Prestige 6 spring track with the angry white man cosmetic, as people call it now, or angry white man jump scare. It's cool in Resident Evil 9 we get to see the aftermath of this scene, yeah. In this case, so they retconned like the whole city destruction, didn't they, into a thermobaric missile. Obviously, I believe they chose a nuke in the original one. They wanted to completely wipe it, but obviously later games in the series said it was 3 missiles, didn't it, and then it was a thermobaric. But I think they really took inspiration from Outbreak, of all things, for its ending, where like Umbrella was still surveying, or the government was surveying the area up above, I suppose.
Our hearts go out to those poor civilians.
Honestly, this game holds up to its time. Obviously, over time, graphics don't age well and all that, but I think the gameplay's still there. I think the story's still there, you know, and it's a timeless classic. And I love the original trilogy, man. And even the games that came after, like Code Veronica and all that, I think they did really well at conveying what they wanted. And who could have thought a small game set in a mansion, you know, it could do what it could. I love this music, man. I'm glad as well, if anything came out of Resident Evil 3 Remake, it was the soundtrack. Carlos, you know, and that was about it, you know. Mate, it's just a shame that Capcom didn't want a one-to-one remake. It's just a shame. And I think it really did bite him in the arse, I think, by the end. Look at the small amount of characters as well. It just shows you don't need like a million. This gives you goosebumps, G. Honestly, Kane was saying the same thing. Like he felt like an emotion, you know. It just shows you don't need a ridiculous amount of actors in a game, you know, to make a game so good. And this is why, for me, this is like a timeless classic, and I'll always come back to this game again and again. You know, it's just timeless, man. And I think me, like all of us, you know, I think when kids get their first like console, like the PlayStation 6, for example, and then they like go, oh look, I like Resident Evil 3 Remake, and then like you remember you played the original game, you know, when it's just a timeless classic, and Seamless HD does it really well, I think. Oh, we got another A rank. I'm happy with that. That was a mild improvement, also, in time. This should be the Chris epilogue now, I believe. Yeah, I remember getting away to these. Yeah, games try to do much nowadays at times, yeah. Too many dumb corporate decisions, yeah. Look at Activision and Call of Duty, man. Like, Call of Duty used to be really top of its, like, prime now, and now it's just slop now. And you think it even hinted towards other games in the series, the epilogues. Such a good little mode. Yeah, epic game. Yeah. Epic game are pretty known for their slop now, in it, with half this Fortnite crap. Now, I've never truly been into the Battle Royale genre, personally. No, I didn't mind Fortnite for a time, you know. I think it's better with friends, you know, than it is on your own. That's why, like, single-player games are always so special, you know, and maybe the odd multiplayer game like Unreal or Gears of War, you know, I think those times are great. Well, so we did 2 runs Resident Evil 3. I was only wanting to do 1, but I thought, fuck it, let's get another one done and make it at least an improvement compared to the first one. Yeah, so I suppose today we'll play Stellar Blade, the ultimate finale to what we're going to do. And then I've just realised that quite right as well. You're going to play Gears of War E-Day next year? Yeah, I'm definitely going to be down to play that. I'm a PC Games Pass partner after all, G, so I can play that on Games Pass day 1. I've just realised there's a diary in the corner. It's Jill's diary, September 28th, daylight. That's pretty cool. Take care, Grizz. Thank you, Martin, for tuning in. We know you came in late, but still, you arrived fashionably late to the party. And it was nice to have you in, man. But yeah, so later on, we're going to stream Stellar Blade finale, and then we'll probably play Resident Evil Survivor. Carry on with the road to Resident Evil 9 for a bit. And then we'll see where we go from there. You know, so thank you, everyone, for watching. I'll definitely see you later on. So take care, everyone. And I'll see you later. Goodbye for now. You too, Jeef. Take care, mate. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, night, whatever it is. Thank you. Take care, mate. Take care, everyone, and thank you for watching this stream of this VOD. We'll see you later. By the way, Martin fingered Vicky.